We got
fucking. What the fuck?
I physically flinched.
You got ran by a bus. Oh my god.
Jumped into it for content because I need the people here to see something entertaining.
Did somebody fucking clip him flinching?
I know there's a fucking dude over here, ready to gun me down. That's the cave towards Yosefka. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! There it is! Ah! You son of a bitch! Oh!
Fucking pissing my pants, bro.
Oh god. Tatsu, please. Oh, weird. Speaking of Bobby Flay, Zero, are we gonna watch some Food Network after this, Zero?
Say what?
You gonna watch some cooking shows after this, dude?
I can't hear you.
Do you want to watch some cooking Tatsu! Tatsu! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up for 2 fucking seconds, dude!
Smog! Smog! Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's got shorter.
What?
Humiliation. I don't. No. I don't want. No, it's not humiliation. I want to be humiliated. Tyler, why is Tyler losing it? What happened?
Yeehaw!
What happened? Tyler, what? It's just a case. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like humiliation.
I got a fucking Cyndaquil. Holy shit, that's so clutch.
Oh no. Oh no, Jason.
I'm sorry.
Jason. Jason.
Why would you do
Jason, I'm so sorry.
I just leveled him up. I just grinded with it.
Ball!
Dude, your team is looking really trash now. Oh my fucking god.
Yeehaw!
You better hope that egg is another Inferno.
Hey, what's up, gamers? It's time for fucking Tales of Arise. We're doing it. We're back. It's been far too long. Mostly because of my work schedule. So now, we can get back to playing. Last we left off, we were in fucking Yez. Now we gotta go find the Lord that they drove off but didn't kill. Regular chance, thanks for the follow.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So I've gone through the Coliseum, and then a couple of missions there, couple of battles. Hold on, couple of battles, and realize that I will play as some of the characters, but not all of them. I'll play as Alphen. I'll play as Kisara. I'll play as Law. I'll even play as Shion sometimes, but never Rinwell or fucking I forget his name. What is his name? Fuck, what's his name? Oh god, what's his name? Doalim. What's up, Jason? What you been up to today, Jason? Oh. This? Where I'm supposed to go? No, that's from earlier.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the
I can't make any new weapons.
animals at the ranch are all grown.
Okay, I get it. I get it, Law. We gotta go to the fucking ranch. I'll do it. Just give me a second. Nice, nice, nice. You're gonna take part in the flight? They're having a new flight? Where am I going? I should also take this quest in the mansion. Ranch. Shit, there it is.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yo, I made a lot of fucking horses. Damn, that's a lot of horses. Oh yeah, I could check at them at the fucking thing. It's okay, 13 horse meat is pretty good. Let's just do pigs. Let's just do all pigs. I'm gonna go to the palace. Library, can't fucking go in there. Entry plaza then. I remember being lost in here for fucking 15 hours. That was fun. Are we cool? Library's this way. There's a new sheriff in town. And it's you. Hey Ellie. Thanks for the resub. The library's on the second floor? What the fuck is a library? Right down here. Old badge. Zero's here.
Applications. I also just want to see you play the video game.
It's a fun video game.
It's a really good game. How was your day, Tyler?
If something happened.
I had work. It was pretty. There's been like they've been like, hey, we're gonna have this meeting on Thursday. You know, we're gonna have this meeting. Make sure you're there. And everyone's like, yo, what the fuck is the meeting about? This sounds kind of dire. And you ask anyone, they're
Chris
like,
Pratt voicing Mario.
and you're like, I don't know what this meeting is about. And then we went to the meeting, and they're like, we're changing some stuff with PTO. And we're like, oh, you could have like sent us an email or something.
No, meeting.
Hello? Where's the... Oh, you.
Oh? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
You know there were books for combat? Tigrina? What? That's a weird name.
What?
I named my kid that.
Hmm.
Probably end up being a furry, but hey.
You can't just take her book.
Yeah. Got it. Great.
Just wait, Allie. Wait, do I have a badge for more than 6 months? I probably should. But
Don't you have the one that looks like a Triforce with the
Yeah, there's a circle
badges
one.
in it?
I think there's one after that I made. I don't remember. Bibliophile.
Man, I remember streaming.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
What does she want me to do?
Show her books.
Oh. Oh, so I just gotta craft all her weapons.
Well...
Well, not all of them. There's only like 4 steps to this quest.
yeah.
Happy bottles.
Literally never used a happy bottle the entire time I played.
I don't know what they do. Breeze Lancer and Celestial Hammer. Those sound pretty good.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me
Does
with
he?
some kind words.
He hung out with Zekliak or whatever. Kelziak. Hey, Ribs.
Can't be.
Yeah, Ribs has the circle one. There's another one, I think. I'll figure it out one day.
No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
Yeah, just show her the book, please.
Oh?
Also, when searching for the rest of the owls, oh yeah, I told you that. I get some more owls. Rosemary.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. So I finished up with the red tree.
Good shit, good shit.
Go to the rarest book.
Oh?
Radiant Light.
Huh? No way.
Hey.
Never trust a bookworm. Red Rosemary. I have the next one? No. Okay, let's see items. She's not really an elemental attacker, but
Star actually has a lot of elemental arts.
I've only seen like the rock one. That too? Alright. Now, let's get back on track here. Let's get back to the story. And by story, I mean fucking... the fucking
Looks
food
like we
man.
made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
What do you want me to make you this time?
Yes!
Or get you?
Very nice. Is that so?
Gordano.
You don't say. How? I see.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Alright. That was pretty easy.
Well?
What are we making?
Yes! What?
Grizzly bad. Oh no.
I don't believe this. All right. No.
Oh.
Sure.
That's a twist.
Really now.
Yeah, lettuce does taste pretty fucking bad.
Yes.
Is that the one that's mostly water, or is that cabbage? They look kind of the same.
What?
What?
Now, cabbage is alright if you make it right. But lettuce tastes like dirty water no matter what.
Very nice. Hmm. Yes.
Yeah, nice. Vitamin smoothie.
Well, that.
Glutton's maze. An artifact. Of this. Cooking effect.
Oh, yeah, that is Pac-Man.
Was a huge miscalculation.
What?
Look at the artifact again. It's Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah, that's Pac-Man. Oh, Bamco.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Heading over here. Alright, Zoogles.
Get lost! Take this! This one's mine!
No further.
Where are the buttons?
These ones can run rings around us. Sleep now. Escape my stockpile.
It's over.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Eat
Okay.
None shall escape my judgment. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Nice, nice, nice. Are you on a train? Alphen got some points.
I still got a ways to go.
Get the hell those here.
Go no further.
I haven't ridden a train in like
No further.
years. Like 2015.
All yours, Kisara.
Where'd she do that to me?
Did you just heal me?
Yes. We need you, remember?
Right.
I think Law missed.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past him.
Hey, Ribs.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, I haven't found this more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. Both in the same spot.
My voice is still a little fried from Paper Mario, but
Paper
Thank
Mario.
goodness we won.
I finally get to play it again. Probably beat it this time.
such a good game.
Right, here goes. Take this.
I did buy it on the Wii U.
I'm gonna bitch a little bit while you're fighting.
Hey, go ahead.
I hate anytime I talk about Paper Mario, people come in like, well, I like Super Mario RPG more. Nobody fucking asked you.
They're different games.
I'm talking about Paper Mario right now, you motherfucker.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah, nice technique.
Nobody goddamn asked you.
Piercing roar!
Don't forget about the secondary set of arts.
Great.
Give me that.
I hate camping out.
Longsword. Nope, my schedule is whenever I feel like it. I was gonna stream Tuesday actually. I was gonna play Kana, Bridge of Spirits.
Oh, is it
But then-
Kana?
It's pronounced Kana, yeah.
Oh, cool.
And but then I was like, I'm sleepy though, and so I didn't.
You know what? I respect that, Tyler.
I'll find some time for it this weekend though.
Go no further.
Hey, when somebody cancels therapy tomorrow, you can do it then.
Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to... Hold on. Fuck, I forgot. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, poor Sean. Sean immediately.
I don't know, what the fuck did Sean say?
He just said, what?
I got bad news. Bad news bears. I don't know what I messaged Sean Monday, but somehow he's been conditioned to be like, "Oh, you're canceling something." It was right before we did the D&D thing, and he was. I don't know what I said to him. Okay, that was a weird combo, like clipping his wings or something.
You're most comfortable at a range.
I don't know why I ever used that.
Close quarters combat. Nor am
They
I.
kicked the bird.
Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white gun. Frozen.
Hammer.
Frozen hammer, baby.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Bro, Discord is so fun sometimes.
Discord?
In Tatsu's server.
Oh. Where am I?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ooh. Ooh, wow.
Tomorrow might be a problem. Do you pay attention to Tatsu's stream schedule at all, or does it feel like it's never worth paying attention to anymore? I pay attention to it. I mean, I don't put a whole lot of stock into it.
Okay. I know there's enemies right there, but I'm more concerned about the owl.
No More Heroes 3 came out like a month ago. I didn't know they were going to announce it 2 years ago. I gotta play it tomorrow.
I know I did that. No, that was so close.
Tyler, why are you making dumb jokes in Discord while streaming?
I don't know, Sean. Why not, dude? Because I meant to make this joke like 2 days ago, but I forgot, so.
Hey, Sean, I'm really happy for you with Star Wars, dude. That was huge. For you, at least.
Nicely done.
Why let me come over here? Something over your video game.
Yeah, Sean popped off. It was like me with Paper Mario, except he was honestly probably more excited.
Let me know if you can hear the game and Zero pretty well together. Last stream it was listening back to that clip, I was like, damn, why is the game and Zero so fucking low?
Was I louder or was the game louder?
Probably the game. But
You know,
you were
that's
both,
fair.
they were both
But-
pretty low. I mean, you sound fine on my end, but I have to balance it like program wise, because you're in the same audio split and oh slobs, because it's stupid.
I'm practically unstoppable.
This is why I don't have a schedule, Ribs, because I'm not gonna adhere to it.
Yeah. That's why I don't have a schedule either. One, because
just-
no one shows up, but two, I haven't streamed in almost a month.
I just go, you know what? On the days where I'd work until 2:30, I might stream after work, and on the weekends, I'm definitely going to stream.
That's true, Allie. You do show up, and I appreciate you for it.
Allie does show up. 27? How low am I? I mean, this should be fine. This should be a fine fight. I'd really like Shion to heal me though. Oh, this is the fucking. This is the thing. Hello? Hello? What was that? Oh, did I hit flee? I did hit flee by accident, huh?
You did.
I thought I exited the menu. I hit fucking flee. I didn't want that. I really could have beaten him. When are we bringing out game? Shit, fuck, you're right. Hold on, I gotta do some more Discord stuff. Hold on. Wait a second. Actually, I should do that in this channel. Actually, I don't have a channel for that because no one's okay. That's fine.
You know what? Good. I should be loud. I'm a man with opinions, and they're not very good most of the time.
Are they not?
Tyler, how many times do you tell me I have good opinions?
Well, never. But we don't compliment each other. That's weird, bro. The plan is to find someone who is not weird and invite them on. Because apparently, Sean, you don't have any friends. Neither do I. Yo, I got 2C Breams from that?
That's why I was the first one you came to my knowledge.
If you can't
Yeah.
decide, I'll have it raw.
You were part of the plan from the start.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
But I want someone else so that when someone eventually pulls out, because they got other stuff to do that day or something, it's not like, oh, it's just me talking to whoever else is here. Although me and you Zero have good chemistry, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. That's a compliment. I'm taking it. Woo!
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I'm in control now.
Well,
Tyler's-
Sean, don't worry. I'm not gonna just let some random fucker that we probably know onto the podcast. All right, it's gonna be someone who I think we'd have fun talking to at least. Like it's not gonna be OJ. I was holding the wrong buttons. What did I say to you last night, Sean? That I loved you?
Ribs is a bit of a gamer.
She's a She beat the Breath of the Wild DLC. I haven't even done that because that shit's tough. Yo, Rinwell going over level, over life. What's it called? Over limit. Oh yeah, I forget that's his gimmick that he does the charge. Okay, I'm remembering the video game. Paralyzed? Okay.
Ribs also probably has more knowledge of Returnal than half of the people who played the game.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Take this! Be still!
And you're really fighting these lizards, huh?
I didn't get to fight the first one.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you
Shit.
work.
Seal, I can't hold on
Their
much
arcs
longer.
were interrupted. And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No
Do it, Kisara. Oh, Shion's dead too. Well, and someone just used an item, so.
Ribs, I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. If the game has it as an option, it's perfectly valid.
Yeah. The game lets you do it. Then there's nothing wrong with it.
Unless it's speedrunning, in which case you're not respecting the integrity of the game.
If you're speedrunning, you should be killed on sight.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
That's your little extreme.
We should be able to cook here.
Fuck.
You're right, sir.
Bro, I had a mouthful of ginger ale, dude.
2 lizard fins. Do I want a new weapon for... Oh, he's not even in the party right now.
Have a good edit, Sean.
Sorry, Jason. It's gotta be done. Here, I'll pull... Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh, God.
Man, you know who my favorite speedrunner is? Jason.
I'm more of a Mike guy. That Mike guy's pretty cool.
Is he?
Yeah.
He can't even show up for Brazzlebees.
You know, he's busy. He's a busy man.
Don't make excuses for
I
him.
think he was at a concert with his future wife, and that's pretty pog. More than I'll ever do in my life, you know?
Same. But both the future wife part and the concert part. I wouldn't be caught dead at a concert.
Where's the image? Where is it? I need it. Where is it? Where's the image? In here. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Maybe it's in here.
That's a good tweet. Getting COVID is such bottom energy.
I can't imagine getting COVID.
Yeah, my eyes have been glowing turquoise ever since I got vaccinated. I'm feeling pretty cute.
Sorry, I'm looking for this. This is really cool gameplay, but this is important.
Allie, do you want to see my glowing eyes?
There you go, Jason. That's for you.
Allie assuredly saw that joke coming, but that's fine.
Once I see you speedrunning again, you're fucking done.
How could you do this to my favorite speedrunner? Have you even seen how much he's improved?
I have. You're getting PBs left and right.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Please rest. Please let me rest.
I'm just saying, Yam and Tatsu should be sweating right now.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
How much?
I believe it was around 100.
Bro, did Law just sound a little congested to you?
What?
He's got a cold. It's getting colder.
Then that'd mean, holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more.
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go.
He lived
hungry
in a
the rest of his
palace.
life.
Yeah, why do you need to build a mansion?
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's
How
just
nice of
my
her.
imagination.
God, look at that
You
perfect
sure seem to
specimen
fuss
of a
over
woman.
Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange.
They were
Almost like they're
cowards
still in
and
his
didn't put
service.
well-defined
Really?
abs
That's
in the
certainly not my
swimsuit outfit.
intention.
I'm so upset.
Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that.
I'll
with.
make it. I'll learn how to
Hey,
mod
Bob,
and I'll do it.
I saw your clothes
Ah,
were starting
what a
to get
hero.
holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken.
She really is a
Just
team
like
mom.
looking after people.
Oh,
I
hell
wouldn't
yeah,
go
she
so
is.
far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught
Remember
me
when your brother
everything I
killed
know,
himself for basically
and
no
I
reason?
mean
Yeah, he
everything.
really just
How
killed
to
himself for
cultivate plants,
almost
sew
nothing.
clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord.
Yeah, but
When we
Kisara's
become
not
too
people.
accustomed to those
She's
beneath you
Kisara.
tending to your every need, both
How dare
Renans
you.
and Danans alike.
He's fucking kicked
Sure,
up.
that's how all you Renans are probably raised.
That's true.
But just to be clear, we're not your servants.
Not just any old person.
Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as
Can I
this
just say I was
provide me
actually kind of
ample
upset
opportunity
OJ
to
also
confront
didn't
my
tag me
needs.
in that tweet?
It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
And the truth of the matter is,
I
that my
had
espousal of
legit
coexistence
paused
and
when I saw it.
hardly came
I
to
bet
a
you did.
realistic
It's like,
place.
yo, what the fuck is OJ tagging me in?
Feel deep
He
within
never. What the fuck
serves
is
as a
this?
reminder for what it is
Just
that
fat
I-
ass.
that all of
That's
us
a
here
really
are.
fat ass.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Oh, let's see how broke we are.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
It's a tweet.
There
of-
was, yeah, someone
Oh,
drew art
no,
of
it's
Kisara,
just-
just
I'm
big
looking
ol'
at the
ass,
finances and
like
the
front and
stuff
center,
taken
and
away
OJ
from
tagged Tyler in it.
I don't remember
He
us
did.
making any
And not
big
me.
purchases
And
there.
not me!
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Hercules
Yeah.
is a good movie.
Yeah, you can't be spending our money, dude.
What the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
What is it?
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed, it is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times.
I like
It's
Disney
it was
movies,
used
but
for some
also
sort
I
of rite
don't.
or ritual. Ever since we
I'm only
arrived
interested in
conquered
watching
Danan,
Disney movies I
such
haven't seen
objects
yet.
have been disappearing. I simply wanted
Mostly
to do my
because they're
part to
like
help
they're
preserve
full of
those people's
songs, and I'm not
storied
really a
histories.
musical kind of guy.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history.
And then I don't remember I don't remember what the plot is. Just remember the
maybe we'll do it the other
songs.
way. Just this once?
I don't know.
I can't tell you what
Why
Moana's
spend money on
about. I don't
something that
fucking
won't
know.
even keep us
Just-
fed?
She's
More to
looking
the
for
point,
something, I
we
guess.
all contribute to
Bro,
that
I want to
money.
watch
I don't
Moana.
like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying
I'm sure you'd have a
anything.
good time watching it, Zero.
You must understand.
That's
I
true. I'm
just-
gonna watch Nightmare Before Christmas with Morty.
I just can't fucking tell you what it's about.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah, Dolan, do you not know about the economy in this world? It's fucking
It's
bad.
not enough to simply realize it.
It's like we're living in
You have
Canada
to
or something.
internalize the concept
God, I
too.
wish you'd lecture me like
Even
this.
after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We can't.
Oh, I wanted to watch that one too.
For dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I can't read. I thought I said ribs in The Last Dragon. I was like, what the fuck is that? What movie is that?
Yeah,
Shut
yo.
up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
The Earth Master Core.
Your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then
I
why
guess.
don't you use yours, Dohalim?
Finding out that
You
Chris
might
Pratt is
overcome
gonna be
the
Mario
force.
is the exact opposite feeling of finding out
I mean,
Idris
you
Elba
still
is
carry it
Knuckles.
around with you, don't you?
Yeah.
I do.
What a tweet.
Each master core contains the astral energy harvested
Wait,
from
what-
Danon's
what side's the
slaves
good
over the
side?
course of the last 3 centuries.
I think Idris
So
Elba is
only a
Knuckles.
select few qualified
Okay,
people,
that's what I was
namely
thinking.
The lords can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
Chris Pratt, really
If
funny
only
in Parks
the
and
Lords
Rec,
are
though.
supposed to be able
He
to use
is.
them, how come Alphen
And I
and
love him in
Shion can
Guardians.
use theirs?
That may be
Oh, is he
because
in that?
Shion has
I'm
embedded
not gonna
the
watch
Fire
the
Master
Tomorrow
Core within
War or
her
whatever.
body.
They seem like
Something which
a
wouldn't
seem
have
like a
occurred
serious
unless
actor
she
there,
possessed
and I'm not
it.
gonna try to. No,
Okay,
no
but
thanks.
why do you still carry
I want
yours
funny
around?
Chris Pratt, and that's
Just
it.
as Danon see master cores as symbols of the lives and resources
I want
left
funny
to
and
them,
fat Chris Pratt.
So too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony.
'Cause when
wrought
he was
upon the
fatter
souls
in
of my
Parks and Rec,
predecessors, as well as
funnier.
the injustice enabled by my
And
own
then he had to beef up
were
for
all
Marvel.
housed within my master core.
I mean,
Marvel
he's looking
ruins
pretty good.
everything.
Testament of
He's looking
all that
pretty
I have
good
done
though.
wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong
Yeah, I'd bought him
hands.
for him.
He's not like Chris Hemsworth jacked, but he's up there, you know.
Didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danons. and the
Oh,
deaths
speaking of movies,
Who's
that-
Thinking about me.
who was that fucking actor that Sean likes that's in the Star Wars? The guy with the horse face?
That's all.
Adam Driver.
Adam Driver. Okay.
Yeah, the ugly one.
I was watching Gold Rush today, and there's a guy on there who looks just like Adam Driver.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
There is. I was like, but I can't remember who the fuck what his name was.
Adam Driver is so ugly.
Oh shit! I gotta click back over into the video game. Oh no! Get that off my screen.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
No, please. Video game. Okay. Now we rest. We need food. What does this vegetable juice do?
I think you
Obtain
get a
ore?
skip from doing that.
Ooh. Probably save
Oh,
it for later.
Vitamin smoothie is the skit
Oh.
with Kisara.
Opponents will fence up. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I went to go back and watch the scene where they all get beat up, right? To see what it looked like with the regular shield that Kisara has.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lost still just clips through it.
Yeah. No, Jason, it's not whether he was funny or not, it's that he was more funny when he was fat.
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so
Uh,
concentrated?
It's bad.
Yeah, I'm very overweight, and a lot of people tell me I'm hilarious.
That's true.
It's a quick and easy
Thanks,
way to
Tyler.
get more nutrients.
I've been getting a little heavier. You know, not that much, but people tell me I'm pretty funny, so.
This is the one time I'm not gonna make the joke that it shows. Because that one's actually just mean.
Sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting
I
bitter
can't
if
stop
you let it
hearing
get warm.
fucking Makoto
It's
since he
already
pointed it
bitter when
out.
it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Yeah, damn, bro, he changed.
Let's talk to Rinwell. How racist is she still?
Mind if we chat?
Hey, Rinwell, how's your racism doing?
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
I can't believe she's Waka too.
And he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so...
No, Rinwell actually kind of learns.
Well, yeah.
Waka doesn't. Waka's still a racist, and then he...
I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too.
Then he commits the ultimate sin.
I've got a fit voice?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
More than okay, really. It feels
You're saying his
natural having Poodle and everyone around.
face voice doesn't match his
My voice doesn't match my face.
It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Please do not swoon over any part of me.
Dad?
Do I really look
This is no one said the R word, you know?
Like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Which one? There's like 8 of them.
Well, then how
Redder.
about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get
Right.
that kind of vibe.
The worst
from
one.
Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely...
Jason, you are the funniest and also the peak of human condition.
This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog?
I don't know, Jason. You stopped going to the gym as far as I'm concerned.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun
You used
family.
to be jacked.
Yeah.
Now you're just ripped.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
Allie, please, when are you streaming again?
Oh, it's
I got, like,
Actually, I think I'm gonna
8
go
bits
practice with
prepared.
Poodle for a bit.
You are now close to the
Let me
Winwell.
know if you sense anything.
Speaking of that, there's still an owl in this area I haven't gotten.
Another day, another Gald.
And I can fish here. Oh, shit.
Allie, I will destroy my sleep schedule.
I'll leave it there.
You're probably not going to meet somebody who will be as committed to a bit as I am. I left the therapy chat for a bit.
Hey, I'm pretty committed to my bits.
Then Sean ruined the bit.
Yeah, Sean ruined the bit. Typical Sean.
It's so hard to say no to Sean, though.
Get out of the air.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Where are you going?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Do your thing.
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Speaking
Tyler,
of which,
I'm going to give you a bit of advice real quick.
what's up?
Stardust is largely useless.
I don't know what Stardust is.
It's
Just
the
those
art in
poking?
the air that you just keep stabbing in the air, but they're
Oh.
never in range. It's kind of just useless.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Anyway,
What I was gonna say was that Lost Judgment comes out soon, and this will be like the first Yakuza game in like a couple years that I'm not buying at launch.
I think it's already out.
It probably is. I don't know. Didn't even pre-order. Where the fuck is this owl at, dog? Poodle, give me some tips, bro. Where is... Salmon? Mackerel? Okay. A little fancy.
Allie, I'm going to do the exact opposite of make fun of you. I'm going to be your hype man.
The owl has to be over here then. Okay. I'm walking. You sent me through a wall? Alright, come over here. Oh, we're close.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I feel like Allie doesn't trust me.
Don't mind if I do.
You're just hitting buttons, dude.
Yes, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Allie, for you, you get a... Yeah!
Why don't you trust me, Allie?
Ashes to ashes.
Let's keep.
Okay, Stardust. That's the wrong button. Nope, that's also wrong. Nope. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong character. Nope. Oop. Okay. We made it. Maybe Luna Rondo.
Our eyes on the prize.
Are you in here, little owl? No. Definitely not. Over here. Where are you? Up there. I hear him.
A land
Okay,
I don't like the sound this owl makes.
Like in this area, I guess.
And the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting.
I wonder who's the owl's voiced by.
Just let him be.
Dude, there he is up there.
Out of our way.
Take this! I'll smash you!
Radiant
It's over!
Gale Force! Dance in the wind!
Come and face me! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubble is here to
Oh shit, I forgot to... Stupid wolf, come on, dude. Ah, he fell. Yeah, don't worry about it. That was a bad fight.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Hello, sir. Oh, you have the angry glasses. Yep, that sure is
Look who
anger.
One of your buddies.
Anyways, what kind of fish we catching out here today, boys?
That's far enough. Now we're never. In a bind.
It's on! Soaring Light Spear!
Falling storm.
You're mine!
Annihilation.
Not today!
May 1,000 gales
Soaring Light Spear!
Gusty nail.
Luna Rondo! Too fast!
Stand back. I got trip it up.
Kick the dog. Oh, he punched it. Kill him. Okay.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Ooh, what'd you find? What's what mean? How do I get out of here? Yo, apples?
Apples? I'm coming up on 140,000 channel points.
Nice. I'll figure out some way to spend them at some point.
I'll use them all when we end up doing our Soul Link.
Yeah, give me the pork.
I have to open up a couple gotchas.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Money
idea.
Piraruku. And Arium Arawana.
That Arowana is such a fucking bitch, dude.
I only have a novice tackle too.
Now where
Charming
might
lure
those
is a
fish
guaranteed
be?
muddy whatever.
Oh, it is, isn't it? A and X. How do I cast?
I don't know, Ribs. You're a bit of a gamer.
Boring.
Ribs, you are a
need
gamer.
patience to fish. Oh,
Hope you're the right one.
Ooh, it's a big one.
It is pretty large. 2 in a row. You're crazy. You're wild. It's gonna take a second.
$150 free gleamstones.
Damn,
and
2
I'm
different
gone.
directions. You're crazy. You're fucking. This fish is nuts. This is a crazy battle.
Have you caught any of the big fish yet?
I don't know what that means.
The boss fish that have 2 bars?
No.
Oh,
looks like
good
I
luck
got
with
a
that,
pretty
dude.
rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
I gotta test my luck here. I'll come back. Anyways, I don't think we're supposed to be here anyways. Or actually, I haven't even checked over here.
Nah, this is literally just to get an owl and fish.
Okay, great. Let's just walk
Also,
back.
you can get some materials from the big old lizards that you need for.
Oh yeah, wait. I should probably find another one, just because I know I need to upgrade what's his face's weapon.
Right, here goes. Here I come.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Fight just started.
Not today.
Here, let me I'll take you all on.
Damn, Kisara going in.
Flare Demolitor.
Shattering the pieces.
Bro, when's somebody gonna make a Kisara Koikatsu character so I can finally buy a VR headset? I feel like you could have laughed.
Sorry,
Now it just look weird.
That's the really thing. I was supposed to respond with a similar intent, but I forgot.
No, you just sandbagged me. It's okay.
Ouch. Gonna roar? He's over here. You fucking.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ouch. Yeah, do it.
I still don't know what her second mystic art looks like. I only know what Alphen's second mystic art looks like. Should probably look those up.
Probably. At least this one doesn't have the fucking the trophy like Rosaria and fucking all his arts.
Oh yeah, see all the mystic arts? That one fucking sucked.
Kill him,
I still
Rinwell.
did it though.
Or whoever's in over limit. You do it. Kill him. Yeah.
Bro, I swear, Eisen's mystic arts are the easiest to see.
Eisen. Didn't fucking Rengetsu have like a fucking shit ton?
Well, his name is Rokuro.
Rokuro. Who the fuck is Rengetsu?
It's his last name.
Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't far off then.
But everyone had 3. All the party members had 3. I think they had 3 and they were all just like conditional. I haven't gotten around to Hyrule Warriors yet. I really want to though.
Hyrule Warriors? I played them both, yeah.
But like, Nintendo games are so fucking expensive.
I've put like maybe 80 hours in the first one and at least 30 in the second one.
I'm more of a Dragon Quest Warriors kind of guy. And Persona 5 Strikers.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dark Wings.
What was that whole legend
Yo,
we were
Darkwing Duck?
talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fuck that
the
king.
young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
Age of Calamity doesn't run like great, but it's still fun.
For us, you still know it. You sure are well versed in these.
Especially if you're just playing alone.
You know, the part where the
Imagine having friends to play video games with.
reminds me a
Yeah,
little of Alphen.
or like a brother.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides,
Yuck.
if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Kudo would definitely choose Rinwell.
But I played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity when they released the new weapons, like the motorcycle for Zelda and the fucking mace for Link. Shit's cool. Cause the mace lets you steal weapons from enemies and copy them. Do I need to cook? I don't think I do. Yeah, we're fine.
If you want materials from the lizard, you could get like drop rate.
That's true. If I get the thing I need now, then it doesn't matter. Let's just hang out with Kisara again.
God, yes.
What a woman.
What a woman. Where's her body pillow?
Probably coming
Rise and
soon.
shine. We're
I
almost
hope.
ready to leave.
And then I'll be coming soon.
Hell yeah, brother.
What a shitty joke.
It wasn't great.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Not where we're supposed to be. Probably here.
We should be able to cook here.
The Renan homeworld. Rena. Esteluva Forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
We just hope the other guy's not here.
The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
She?
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
No owl in this map, huh?
Don't know for sure she's here.
Nope.
Keep looking.
Elevator. Alright, let's find another way around. What's in this bag? Pea shell. Don't need it. Nothing over there. Yo, potato just growing out here. Tree bog. Oh,
There.
oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah, we've really fucked that one up.
Got there.
You got company. Shield and take that. You're mine. Dance in the wind.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Okay.
When it curls up.
Shit, I got hit still.
This'll come in handy.
Burn in hell! It's almost too strong.
I'll stop it, trophy. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, kill him.
Flares and Malisher.
I don't remember what she said. All I heard was pounded.
Pounded into what indeed?
Yeah, fuck him up. I didn't know he was still over there. Damn, yeah, just kill him.
I might treat myself to some ice cream soon.
Yo, ice cream?
Hell yeah,
Awesome
brother.
today.
I can feel my precision.
Oh, what kind did you get?
You know, basic cooking cream. It was just a
Yeah,
small
mine's pretty
pint.
much the same.
A small pint I bought from Dollar General. Well, I'm talking go to the store tomorrow.
Understandable. I still have that peanut butter cookies and cream.
I gotta look for some of that.
Yeah, it's
I
the,
never miss.
The homemade brand.
What the fuck was that, Alphen? What the fuck are you doing, dog?
Nice technique.
You'll soon see about that.
The same brand of ice cream also has another s'mores flavor that I have to try because I'm legally obligated. When it comes to food, I want to be known as the s'mores guy. I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to s'mores flavored.
I guess everyone has a niche, you know. Yo, 8,000 gold?
You're loaded. Allie, I would probably die, but yes, it would probably be good.
How many notes I gotta read before I can progress here?
None.
Notes?
Pro tip, none.
The fucking notes.
The best ice cream I've ever had is still a s'mores flavor.
I'd say the best ice cream ever has like probably some kind of caramel kind of flavor. Or like a butterscotch or something. Okay, I just wanted to see if I missed something on that ladder. I didn't.
Allie, you gotta move.
Allie, that's a really basic flavor. You gotta get some more exotic ice cream. Not exotic, but just more flavors, you know. B3 and B4. Wait, was
Allie,
that would be 4.
Allie, bro, I'm telling you, move out to the deck. We'll eat so much fucking ice cream, you'll start to hate it.
Look at these fuckers.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine.
Yo?
Take give me that spell. That's hers now. Commander of Heavens.
The final Smash DLC thing is the same day as Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Are you gonna finally tell me what you wanted to clone me for?
Thanks, Rinwell.
But also, that's my reaction to cheesecake. There is literally nothing you could do to cheesecake where I'd be like, yeah, I don't like this.
I love cheesecake. It's like way too good. No clear purpose. Okay, I guess I'll be back here.
No, you won't. It actually has no purpose.
Really? Wow, that's weird.
The only thing that tells you about this was just basically a place for experiments.
Oh, I mean, that seems obvious.
Allie, if you make mean cheesecakes, it is now a demand. Move out to the deck.
This place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
I am begging.
Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Rinwell, you're 14. How do you know these things?
She read a lot of books.
You know,
I bet Sean knows this kind of stuff.
Cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
He's like,
So
come on,
the
Alphen,
structure
you haven't
must
played
have been lost during
Minecraft?
the time of the invasion. with
It's like,
only
yeah, of
one
course I
person
have.
remaining. And then this Lord
I just
decided
decided to stop playing it till they had guns.
Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
Probably a lot
That's
more
what we're here to
reasons.
find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Nice. Why did my voice crack a little?
Seriously?
Oh, enemies. Nope, too late.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay, hold on. I wanna target you.
Allie, I'm just saying I'm willing to brave all the weird conversations I'd have to have with my family if there's a lot of cheesecake involved.
Nice.
Do you want to play? A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Xion, astral energy, full throttle! Got you! Here, glad you have your use going in.
Finish it! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here's a healing arc!
Tiger Alphen!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hell yeah.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans?
I mean, it'll be hard through a mouthful of cheesecake, but yes, I will handle it. Yo, now in game, Fortnite Eddie Brock.
Yeah. From the movie Venom. That movie that's terrible. Sean says he's gonna still go see the sequel. See if we can get Sean in here to ask him about it. This is an interview now. Let's see if he pops up.
I mean, he's supposed to be editing a podcast or whatever, so.
Yeah, but that's just a podcast.
Yeah, let's just speak the words.
Allie donated $50. Allie, what the fuck are you doing? Allie, you can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah, it should be more.
Take it back. I don't want your money.
No, don't do a chargeback. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's really fucked up.
It was probably built that
I only say I don't want your money for the sake of it. I do want your money, please.
Please, I'm desperate. Sean, you're supposed to be editing.
I am. What do you want?
Would certainly stand to reason.
Well, one, Sean, I need you to thank Allie for me, because you probably sound so more sincere than I do.
Oh, Allie, thanks! What's up? What's up, Allie? What's up? Thanks,
She
thanks,
just
thanks,
gave
thanks.
Tyler 50
She
bucks.
gave me $50.
What?
For my half
She gave you
PS5
50
fund.
bucks?
Where's the other half?
I can make
nuts.
the other half on my own.
Yo, who? Why would you do that, Allie?
Yeah, she's crazy.
That's really nice.
Memes
Okay.
aside, Allie's a bit of a queen.
The question
Allie is a queen.
The question was, Sean, is that you didn't like the original Venom movie.
No, I did not. I thought it was.
But
really
you're going
bad.
to go see the sequel.
I am.
I saw a trailer for it again today, and Carnage was there. And
Yeah, it looks
Eddie-
really bad.
And Eddie's like, "You gotta come out, Venom," and Venom's like, "He doesn't." He's like, "Come on, I'll let you eat everyone in this place." And he's like, "Do you mean it?" And it's like, "Oh, you guys don't know how to write
No.
a comedy."
They don't. They don't.
But he's in Fortnite now, which is what sparked the question.
I hate you.
I'm
What's the
glad to hear your voice
question?
again, Sean.
The question is, why are you going to go see the movie?
Because Brendan wanted to go see it.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I just forgot. Well, you didn't say you didn't say Brendan by name, but you said you're friends.
Yeah. I'm going with Brendan.
But
and
now I
Josh
know it's
to
Brendan
see
by
it.
name. Now I'll judge him specifically.
No, but Judge Josh as well.
Judge Josh?
He also wanted to go. Yeah, he also wanted to go.
Okay.
Oh, you passed the exams to be a judge?
Yeah, dude.
He passed. I was gonna say the bar. I don't know if that's correct. I don't think they have a bar for being a judge. How do you become a judge?
Any judges in chat?
That's it, Sean. If you want to leave now, you can. I'll understand.
I gotta finish editing this.
About
dude.
tomorrow,
I'm halfway through,
though.
But I gotta. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like for therapy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be here. Will you?
You know, it's still up in the air.
You gotta make
Sean-
another plus PB&J.
Sean, why did you donate $50?
Oh, I thought we were matching Allie. What?
Who were?
Oh.
Tyler, I don't have
supposed
the
to do
money.
that?
I can't.
Don't worry, Zero. I really don't want you to.
Yeah,
You
well.
need another pillow for Garrus.
I don't have the room for that.
I didn't know that.
Tyler, my bed barely fit me before, and now it's got tally on it.
Yeah, ever since I got the tally pillow dough, I meant to say dog, but she hasn't left my bed, dude. She's there. So I can keep her out. I have to be like, oh, my family's coming over. I gotta make sure the titty pillow's not out. What is this? What's going on here?
All right, I'm gonna go finish editing this, so that Ribs will talk to me again, Saj.
Yeah,
gonna miss you when you're gone.
I don't think Ribs likes
I'm gonna
you.
miss you too, Zero. I don't think so either.
We'll see each other tomorrow, though.
We will, unless Tyler cancels. Then you and I can just do something. We can watch.
What about if Tatsu cancels?
If Tatsu cancels, then the three of us can watch something. We could watch Bleach.
Don't fucking don't. Do not.
Zero. If you message Tatsu right now and you tell him that you're canceling therapy tomorrow, I'll watch Bleach with you.
I'm the one who doesn't cancel.
I know. That's the trade-off.
Intriguingly.
You've
That's
already
the
agreed to watch
decision
Bleach
that
with us
needs to be
anyway.
made. You need to make what is more important to you.
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to
Sean,
pick a fight.
you've already agreed to watch some Bleach with us, so like,
Calm listening to all of this.
are you a man of your word or not?
Sean just doesn't know. He doesn't know that once he starts watching Bleach, he's gonna be hooked.
All right, bye guys.
Bye, Sean.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. Can't believe he gave me $50.
Tyler, you're the only one of the therapy boys without a PS5. It's getting really embarrassing.
That's true. I really need one too. I guess really need one is not the right word. I would really
need it.
I would really like a PS5.
You need it.
I'll stop your life.
It's a really fucked up thing to say.
No, stop your life. The last owls I collected gave me some color palettes for the law, and I looked at them, but then I was like, yeah, but I really like the school outfit though. He just
Yeah, it works really well for him.
He just looks right in it, you know.
This might be some
Magical tunic. Is this for him? No, he wears mantles. Who's a tunic? You? Oh. Oh.
You got there.
decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Like how many cannon armor changes this game has. Focus on Alphen's ass, Allie.
I don't even notice a motion blur.
Motion blur?
Motion blur. Like my brain.
Nice one.
I thought I was gonna stop him, but it didn't. Okay. Yeah, do it, Alphen.
I can't believe I reinstalled Payday 2 today.
You did? Did someone agree play with you? Or
Tatsu says he wants to. But Tatsu and I have never played anything outside of therapy.
I wish he'd watch movies with me, dude.
Why are you playing Kazara?
I don't know.
Need to work on your timing a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little different for her, you know.
Over so soon.
At least fighting with her doesn't take me as long as fighting with fucking Dohalim, dude.
Dohalim's not very fun.
When I did all the solo trials, it was like, oh, I didn't get the bonus time objective by like maybe a couple seconds or so. Dohalim was
Then you
like,
do it again and you got worse.
It was like Dohalim was like fucking 2 whole minutes. Are you like making fun of me for episode Gladio, dude? Cause that still hurts. Maybe that'll be a stream. Trying to get the fucking score attack thing.
It's hard.
It's tough, and I got really close only the first time. Exclusively the first time.
Allie, please do not stream Final Fantasy 15 because I will have to create at least 3 more bits.
Yo, 15's Pog though, Allie. You should play it. You should stream
It's the best one.
It's really good. I can't see. Quit popping off in magic, please. I'm trying to see.
Yo, Allie on Game Over screen, even though our time zones are insanely different.
Yeah, they're very different. But she's up right now.
You know what? That's valid.
Okay.
Those are what we in the business call true facts.
Okay, kill this guy.
Is the new incarnation of Game Over screen just like, hey, what'd you play this week? No news.
Well, everyone brings a new story if they're really into that new story. But no more talking about like, oh, can you believe they announced this game that neither of us are gonna play?
I mean, a bit.
Good.
Wow. What do you think of that? I don't. Cool.
I have no strong opinions one way or another. Allie, that's what I would do too. Allie and I would just conquer that episode with being horny for Ignis.
Orange gel.
I'd have a lot to say about gacha games, my sad gacha corner.
You do play a lot
Like,
of
yeah,
gachas.
I didn't get the character I want again.
I haven't even been logging into Brave Souls every day. That's how,
I've noticed.
That's how. What do you mean you've noticed?
I hard cleaned my friends list.
Oh.
I had people who hadn't been online for like a year and a half.
Oh. I'll get back to it. I just gotta remember. Usually it's like during
There's
the
not really
week.
any good. There's not really any good banners right now, anyway.
No, they're doing like the weird new banner stuff that's Like not that Pog. It's like
They brought back the Dark Rukia one, and when it's another solo banner for her, I might pull. But
like, do you want like a regular Shinji? He's got like a different attack, I guess. It's like, no, I have like 8 Shinjis. I don't want another one.
that's a lot of Shinjis. I'm back up to like 7,500 Gleamstones in Crestoria because they're just not putting out anything I want. I don't want the guy from goddamn Tales of Hearts. I don't like that game. It's not very good.
Take those. Burn in hell.
I wish I was under that ice.
Take him. Hell yeah.
Can I be honest with you, Tyler, and everyone else here? If Sean doesn't like Bleach, I'm actually going to be kind of sad.
Yeah, me too. I love Bleach so much.
Bleach is great.
I could talk about it forever.
Remember that? Did you have that portion of your life where you just didn't think about Bleach very often?
Yeah, I did.
What a depressing time.
Yeah.
And then Bleach happens again, and you're like, yo, Bleach, yo.
Once I got back into the Bleach, like I got back real hard. Cause I remember all I had was like, hold on, I still have it on my fucking shelf. Volume 64? That can't be right. Hold on, I can't read. Wait a sec. Okay. Yeah. For the longest time, all I had was volume 26 on that I got at like a book fair at middle school. And that's all I had. And whatever like random copy of Shonen Jump I had. And then once I got to like high school, and I was like, maybe I should get back into Bleach. And so I started reading the manga, and I read like way too many chapters in the span of a week.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
It's worth it, because then I got caught up. But that was also another sad time, because then that's when I watched anime reviewers.
Oh, that's fucking tragic, dude.
Like, I can't wait to watch this person review this week's chapter. And I'm like, oh, now I'm like, oh, that's so terrible.
That's really cringy.
And I'm still mad. I'm still mad that the Bleach reviewer I like the most, who had, like, put the most work into the reviews, when Bleach ended, he was like, what am I gonna do? And so he was like, I'll do My Hero Academia. And I was like, oh, that's awesome, because I started that. That's cool. Then he was like, nah, I'm gonna do One Piece. And I was like, fuck, well.
I'm out. Unsubbed.
Yeah, literally unsubbed.
Remember when that newest Bleach chapter was just supposed to be a one-shot, but then it's like, hey, actually, we're really teasing a new story arc here.
I do remember that.
Renji jobbed out immediately like he does.
I'm still thinking about the fucking Gonryu Soul Reaper. Some people I'm just like, where do people come from? They haven't... You've never heard of this person before. How'd you get Lieutenant Spot?
I feel like Lieutenant Spot means nothing.
Probably not.
Lieutenant Spot is like VIP on Twitch. It doesn't really mean anything. Bro, goddamn Momo Hinamori is a lieutenant. Like, what?
That's true. She... Oh, maybe you get to pick your lieutenant. Cause that feels like a deliberate Eisen pick, you know?
Yeah, you picked a fucking idiot.
Like someone who's like weak as shit and not really gonna do anything. Someone you could really like gaslight.
Yeah,
that's
for
what
sure.
he did.
And she was upset about it for the rest of the series.
Yeah, no, she never got over it.
A hard-won victory.
Not a girl boss.
A lot of gaslighting, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the other lieutenants just to be
I'll
like, yo,
never-
how the fuck did they get there?
I'll never forget that fucking line between Shinji and Eisen. I talked about it like maybe a month or two ago.
Hey, talk about it again now. Fuck it. This is your stream.
Fucking, they're fighting in the Battle of Fate Karakoa Town. Shinji's like, how long have you had your Shikai activated? And he's like, when did you think I didn't have it activated?
It's like, what the fuck?
He's like, oh no, I'm in danger.
That shook Shinji to his core.
He didn't know how to respond.
Eisen, one of those characters who only lost because they had to for plot reasons.
Yeah, he really had to lose.
Just like Akashi. Yeah, they're the same.
It's not like fucking Naruto where the fucking Kishimoto's like, I made this guy too strong and I don't know how to stop him. Why is this cage lighting up? Yo, horse meat and this guy's, that's a small horse.
It's just the meat. It's not like it's the whole horse.
Why don't they keep the meat in the cage?
Don't ask.
The generator.
Oh, poor Momo. That's even worse. Man, Momo cannot catch a break.
She can't.
Forgot she was voiced by Karen Strassman. Unfortunate.
Then there's fucking Shuhei with the 69 on his face. It's just
Poor
a 60,
Shuhei.
just a 69. Thanks to fucking Kinsei and his 69 tattoo on his belly or whatever. What was I doing in here?
Some lieutenants made sense. Like, fucking, Kira makes sense. He's kind of strong.
Who?
Kira?
Yeah. I mean, he got brought back to life.
I mean, he got fucking obliterated that one time, but...
You know, it happens to the best of them. I need to go to basement 4, not basement 3. No,
I mean-
shit. I need to basement 1?
Yajiru was the whole thing, dude.
Yeah, Yachiru's, that's a whole can of worms. That I'm still not quite sure on.
Yeah, it's still a smidge unclear.
Did we even see Kenpachi in the new chapter?
In the new chapter? Let me,
I feel like we didn't, but I feel like we had to have. Maybe? We definitely saw Mugaruma. No, that's Kinsei again. We definitely saw fucking Madarame. Ikaku. Shit, wrong one. We saw Ikaku and Yumichika.
nobody wants to see them.
That's true.
If you meet anyone who's like, yeah, Ikaku or fucking the other one, I already forgot his name.
they were
care.
talking
Yumichika.
they were talking to Renji's daughter. That's true. That's right.
Just Renji's daughter.
That-
No one else's.
Yeah, that's right. Just Renji's daughter.
She was just spawned.
It could happen in Soul Society, you know.
Who knows what the rules are there?
You'll never
Ruki
go
didn't make it
hungry.
very clear.
Except for
You'll
when
find
you
your family again.
steal for food.
Bro, if they make another story arc, give Isane more content. That bitch is 6'1.5". Put her in the goddamn spotlight.
This is gonna be like a real boss fight, or what's gonna go on here?
It's kind of a real boss fight.
Oh god. Whoa. No, wait, no, there's a big crystal there. Shit.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but.
I think Isane was kind of strong for her squad, wasn't she?
Yeah, she's a pretty good healer.
Held up somewhere, right?
I forget what her Bankai did.
From the look of things,
But she had it.
I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
Maybe at least a Shikai.
Rangiku made sense. He was still pretty tough despite having giant
Long gone now.
titties.
And her,
I couldn't come up with a funny word.
Her ability is not bad either.
She's really good in Immortal Soul.
Oh, it's just a big one of these guys. Just a big boy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health though. Yeah, hit him in the dick.
Where's your little weak spot? Is it your tail? Okay, I can see I need to keep you in place.
Allie, I'm just saying you don't have to worry about printers out on the deck. Bro, Almeidrea, how'd he get Lieutenant? Like, nobody gives a shit about him.
Yeah, didn't even do anything.
I frequently forget he exists.
I remember fucking Sasakiba more than him.
Damn.
And that's sad. Cause Sasakiba does nothing. And he's the lieutenant of Squad 1, or at least he was.
Yeah, he was.
I don't think did he die? I don't remember.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, we don't need healing circle, Shion. We need the other one.
Do you remember how he died?
I feel like he was killed by Juha or something, or by the one of the Lloyds. Oh, I'm back!
That man got fucking sniped.
Oh yeah, by Lyle Barrow.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I like looking at characters in Bleach because I look at them like in terms of Immortal Soul and I'm like, okay, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad. Except any version of Aizen. Any version of Aizen is really good.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Yumichika sucks.
He didn't have a bad ability in the show, but I don't like he does a lot with it. He's like, keep this for my captain, will you?
Momo's alright for like early teams.
I can't believe he called in his buddies.
Oh, just one of these guys, huh? Just one of these guys. Just a big one of these guys.
Yeah, just one of these guys.
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that.
Shit.
I can feel the
Fuck.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Tempest swirl. Resuscitation.
All good things
I
come
will
to
you
an
all.
end.
I'm gonna need more of that.
Go get it. One last one.
Not my finest.
Mega ray. Annihilate.
Law cannot stay up.
Leave the chargers to
Wow, you really gotta stay up, dog.
sleep now. Resuscitation. Get on in there with the others. Here. I can do this all day. Shining supernova. Raging cascade. Here's a healing arc. First aid in the wind. This isn't ideal. More brilliant. I never miss. That's freaking now.
Law's dead again.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning orb. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Pathetic. No.
Just get the fuck out of here, Law.
Astral energy. All right. Go down time.
Not today.
May 1,000 gifts.
Come on, you. Nope, you.
So this is the power of moderate.
Sleep now.
Kisara, why are you down?
What a dodge.
Well, he just kept going.
Hey Tyler, I know you don't need me to tell you this, but you're getting kind of fucked up.
It's the bosses, dude. They just suck.
Not good. They're not good. They're not good.
Kisara, are you dead again? Oh no, you haven't been revived yet. Can you stop moving, please, so I can see you? Thank you. Also, please quit going after one all.
Take it down. I never miss. Get on in there with the others. Sleep now. Ready to go. Freezing storm. Denied. Ice tornado.
Be still.
Tiger blade. Lion howl. There you go. Don't let up. It looks like we made him mad. Look at radiant star. Piercing shot.
Damn.
I'm out of ammo. Resuscitation. Radiant flare.
Not done yet.
Kisara, beat him up.
Back into the fray. Mega ray. May 1,000
I hate you. The most. Just kill this guy, man. Just kill him, dude. Fuck. Holly, why are you having trouble with printers?
So much for finding the Lord. Come on.
Is it like wireless? Or is it like a wire printer?
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal.
Just admit you love him. Hurry up.
Fine.
Desperate.
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going
You've
to
done
stop
it.
looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
You're my friend, god damn it.
That's not fair.
Guys, yeah, Allie, just
Why can't you
kiss.
Just leave me
Just
alone?
kiss.
You don't know the first thing about me.
Maybe you should open up a bit,
But I
you know?
do. I know you care about the pain of others.
And you really like food. Like, a lot.
You care, Shion.
And that thorn thing you do. Some kind of curse? Maybe?
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Sunglasses hide her tears.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
Yeah.
I'm
All I
not
have to do is
completely
win the
sure.
crown contest.
All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the
shit,
winner
I
of
was
the
right.
crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory.
What's up, motherfuckers? It's us, the please
It must
God
be
just
assembled
kiss
from all
already
5
squad.
Master Cores.
It's a long
That's
hashtag.
why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns,
He is literally the only person who can touch you.
That includes us, right?
Thank you, Sean.
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
Hell
What
yeah.
kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Count me in. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grow.
Bro, you got your ass beat that fight.
I did.
I'm joking.
You still sure about this moderate thing?
Damn, you're scary
Yeah.
sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
I'm just shaking off the rust, you know?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow, you really can't get out of here.
Just, leave you two alone.
Can't believe I'm stuck forever. We'll just sit down and talk.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong?
Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who
Nice,
knows how
nice,
they led
nice.
their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's
Those
nature
fucking
to rule over and
Danans.
control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature,
Let me kill them all.
then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to
Kill them all, Peter.
That's all there is to it.
The loss. That's what Zephyr said when he died. That's what he told Law. It's the last thing he had to say. What's at the end?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes, I'll take it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. Weapons tab. What does that mean?
Did we really just spend that much money?
I'm sorry. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check my fucking skill panel.
Wow, nothing.
I got that. Look at that. That's something. He's got skills. Look at that. Wow.
Who are you trying to convince, Tyler?
Somebody will buy it. There's some new arts for you.
Oh, thank you. New arts.
You need that. You definitely need that. Rest. Okay, no food buff.
Oh, Allie, don't worry. That only lasts about 80 hours in this game.
Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Only 80 hours.
Only 80. That's nothing.
That's just the length of the game. Who knows where it actually ends up? Except for me, I know where it ends up.
I can't wait for Tales of Rise 2 when they're in the future and they're like, it's like they have a kid or something.
Took long enough.
Tyler, did you get spoiled on the end of this game?
No.
Head on over to the plaza.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? It seems busy.
I'm
Alright, bro, forget I said anything.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Who's Bayfon?
Bayfon. It's Bayfon.
There you are. It seems I owe
Yeah, this game's got some names, dude.
You didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
But something tells me you all.
Where's Jim, your character from Boyfriend Dungeon?
Just show
Turns
up
out I bit down on some bad intel.
in everyone's game.
Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as
But
I
he still
thought.
looks like he's in Boyfriend Dungeon graphics.
My guess, he wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be.
This is my gym
While
and
you were
over
off in the
Alphen.
forest, I got word that one of our squad
Bro.
was the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that she wouldn't have put up a fight.
What about
Yeah,
the Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only breathe
seems like something she would do.
For now,
How'd you
Deadeye
get
was
that
getting
scar,
ready
dude?
to make his victory speech
Yeah,
out
what
in the
happened to
closet.
you?
In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up
A real good
defense
scene's
perimeter
about to
around the
happen,
outside
so
of the
I want
city.
everybody to get
So
settled
I'll
in.
be out of town for a
Okay.
while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Wait, hold on. Do you have any fishing lures? Maybe just an extra one that I don't have already.
Please,
The
sir.
Renan
Please.
Lord
Please.
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
Obviously,
I'm afraid I
something
can't
weird.
say I know much of her lordship.
Tylerims like, yeah, you even had to beat the shit out of
There's a lot
me.
about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what
It's
happens.
fucked up how you had to beat up
We wouldn't
Dohalim for
leave
just
until we get to the bottom of this.
being traumatized.
Yeah. Honestly, it's Miguel's fault. What was his name?
Miguel?
I'm worried
Miguel.
about just what Deadeye has in store for
Couldn't just be
Almeidrea.
Miguel.
For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. And that said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them
I
down?
remember when the most crazy name in the game was Laphicet.
It's a pretty crazy name.
Why are you just jumping into people, dude? Also, the scene is very intense, so like... That's also a warning.
We'll wait in the room.
It's a good thing you did that. I mean, you didn't have a choice, but it's a good thing you did.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
Did Bayfam?
No.
This is the
Oh, look at
place
those kids.
Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Wah!
Anime.
is that?
yes.
Look.
Lord Almeidrea.
Dolan, what are you wearing?
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no
She kind of
turning
cute,
back.
though.
Yes. Yo, nice dodge.
Is this supposed to be justice?
You're gonna burn her at the stake? That's really fucked up. Burn the witch. I love that chapter, manga, one shot.
One shot.
OVA. Right, we gotta do something, guys. Guys.
Why now?
Oh shit. Oh no. He about to go ham.
Fruit of Helgen.
They look angry. I wonder why.
Oh no. Oh no.
I like how that made Alphen look like he was 4 feet tall.
This is dangerous. This is not good for everyone here. Okay. Yeah. You guys fucked up. Here they go.
Everyone.
Man, this is the plan, huh?
Everyone is gone.
You know, at least the drains are there. Hey!
Outplayed.
At least you're still around.
Galaxy brain.
That's kind of
Five
fucked
head
up.
strat.
Yeah, you know, she really got them.
Actual cheating 5-head. She can't laugh worth a shit. Listen to her.
Yeah, there's no rhythm to it.
This is like Beth crying kind of laughter.
Gotta hit with my fake laugh. The really obviously fake one.
Yeah.
A lot of my other laughs are really fake too.
It doesn't get real until you Google Mickey's feet.
It's a shocking thing to see.
Nothing good can ever come of
Damn, your model looking nice.
She can't laugh.
I know you just created like a small genocide, but like, what's the number though? What core is this?
Wind.
I found you at
Oh.
last.
What are you doing?
I have some thoughts about the scene that I'll share after it's over.
I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Damn, the side boob?
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from...
That's a really strong shirt.
If you can call it that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to call it other than a fucking shirt.
Just clothes.
I guess there was.
Kind of.
Survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Yeah, a little joke of physics. Just a little bit.
That's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
We have to fight both of you at the same time while you're fighting each other? That'd be crazy, but you got some strong... Can I unequip you first? Some stuff?
I swear it. I will kill you!
I was trying to think of a game where you have to fight one of your teammates and they're only as strong as you made them.
What did you... Why are you...
I hate bringing it up, but Persona 3 the answer.
Not really sure, you know.
My first thought is DMC 5.
Into your eyes.
Never heard of it.
I can't let you do
You have to fight one of them later, and they only have the skills you bought for them. So if you don't buy any skills, they're pretty easy to beat.
Don't I deserve that as much as you?
No! Talking over this very pivotal scene.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
You'll never blast them again.
Even so.
You have the balls.
Sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
Well, they tried to burn her at the stake. I guess rightfully so, but...
I don't know what I'm doing.
They're all kind of fucked up, you know?
But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this...
Damn, well, check out the kicks.
I know
Yeah, he's
you'll
silent.
regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
Can't believe Law's fucking dead. Just kidding, he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, scuffed his shoes though.
Why did you? Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts.
Who voices you? I need to know. I need to know who can't laugh.
Was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow
If you want to ruin the laugh for yourself even further, just listen to how it's the exact same every time.
She did 50 laugh takes, and that was the best one.
No, she's a decent villain.
What's she telling, a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Lady, that's a dinosaur. You know that?
for new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Hello, Sean.
Lady, that's a T-Rex.
What's happening? What's going on?
I'm fighting a T-Rex?
T-Rex?
Alright, I'm about to talk about why that scene is being criticized and why it shouldn't be.
What happened?
Rinwell wanted to kill someone and Law didn't let her.
Who's Rinwell?
Don't worry about it.
No,
She's the mage.
Sure. Okay, so why is it being criticized?
Ooh, nice fucking dodge on my
Hang on.
part.
I'm looking up Almeidrea's voice actress.
Damn.
So I can actually criticize that. That's a bad laugh. It's not good. It's trash tier.
Hoop says, "Convince me, Zero."
Oh no.
But why? What's the issue?
She played Yoshizawa in Persona 5. That's no good.
Oh. She can't
Okay.
laugh. Nice.
Yeah, she can't. She can do a great, very emotionally tormented teenage girl, but
Yoshizawa is a great character.
can't laugh though, I guess.
I guess not. I mean, I don't think she ever laughs.
All right, so this would be spoilers for Sean. So
yeah, I'm never gonna fucking play this game, dude. If I had time, that'd be poggers. Wait,
give
hang
more
on,
time.
hold on, don't say anything. Let me think in one point. Okay, go ahead.
we all know, well, we're all about to know, that Law did in fact get revenge on Ganabelt for his father's death.
Is this what I sound like?
No, because I'm not using big words for no reason.
Damn. Okay.
So like, why wouldn't he let Rinwell get revenge for her parents? You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is precisely because Rinwell was bloodthirsty, where Law was not.
Does Law feel like better now, or are they like, man, that didn't help? Was it like a moment where it's like, hey, this didn't help me.
His
so,
revenge did not help him very much.
So it's kind of like a, hey, this didn't help me. You're gonna try to do this, and I've been there, and I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna go.
Sean, you ever play The Last of Us 2?
Actually, there are some there's some thematic overlap there.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out.
How come The Last of Us 2?
Fuck!
One game of the year?
Well, that's a question, because Hades was there, and Hades
was there.
Hades is really
Hades
hard.
is pretty good.
Allie says we can't talk about The Last of Us 2.
Man,
Don't
that
worry.
sucks. It's a good game.
I'm not. What the fuck?
I haven't played it yet, but I know that some of its thematic elements.
We got real upset.
You're really pointing out the transphobes in that one.
She wasn't.
She wasn't even trans, but people thought. People thought.
She wasn't
Women
even
can't be
trans.
muscular.
Yeah,
She was
women
just a
can't be
muscular
muscular.
woman.
That's not allowed. Don't let
Ladies,
me
if
know
you
that,
have
though.
abs, first of all, talk to me.
Okay.
Second, no,
Allie,
you don't.
Allie, did it crush you in a good way, or did you hate it? Because like, I gotta evaluate our friendship for a second. You hated it? Oh no. Man.
Okay, did you hate it in a good way, or?
I can understand people that are like, I just did not want to. I did not want to like people that are like, this game is extremely depressing and I'm not in the mood for that. Like, that's not what I want. I get that.
Ribs, there's some skits and stuff later that help elaborate, but a lot of people online just like ignore those.
Good. Those aren't canon.
They 100% are.
Not canon.
Nope, not canon.
I don't know what gave you that impression, Zero.
Just finishing the game. Yeah, my platinum trophy. It equates to nothing.
Game, dude. He does it one day when I overcome the pain, Sean. All right, Allie.
Well, if it caused that much pain, you hated it in a good way.
How's this fucker not at half health yet?
You're on moderate.
I feel like everybody, like, even if you didn't like the game, I feel like most reasonable people can agree that the internet went a little far on that one.
Oh yeah, they did.
They went a little far. The internet went a little far on that one. Gotta title this episode and then drop it. Dude, I love the internet. The internet. I couldn't get. Yeah, it was really bad. All right, what do I title this episode?
BTS is overrated.
No, that's not as okay. We're gonna title it. Read it. No, that's not good.
Read It and Weep,
Yeah.
the Disney Channel original movie. Don't know I remember that one. It's not that great.
Boobs. Hell yeah, Allie.
Yeah. Who doesn't love a good boob? Name 6 people who don't. You can't.
God, what's a word that sums up Dalinar's chapter in this episode?
Yes.
No.
Dalinar, more like Malamar. Delicious. My brain's flat after Paper Mario, I'm sorry. My throat still hurts.
Mine hurt a little bit afterwards as well.
Oh. Yo. Heal us all. Healing circle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, standing in that way is not gonna.
This should do it. Thank you. I can carve through armor. You're mine.
So how's it going?
You know what? Lessons is a good.
Hatsu's actually DMing me. I'm so happy.
Lessons pretty much covers everything.
Yeah, I need a new microphone. That's established.
Your mic is actually pretty good. Yeah.
But there's a certain
Audio
threshold that if I hit it, my mic just cuts out.
Yeah. What do you have?
It's just my headset mic.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so clean.
It's actually a little dirty.
You know what I mean?
Does he?
I hope.
Shit. The fuck was that?
All right, Ribs. New episode tomorrow at 8 a.m. Finally.
8 a.m., bro.
Who the fuck is awake at 8 a.m.?
Me. And you too.
On our front? No, not tomorrow. I won't be. I'll be dead in my bed.
You'll be dead?
Yes, dead. So I won't
Is
make
that
it to
why you're canceling therapy?
Yeah. Also, so I can play No More Heroes 3.
Are you really gonna play No More Heroes 3 tomorrow?
Probably.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it might be a funny bit if you skipped therapy to play No More Heroes 3.
If we were discussing this off stream, we could just be like,
Yeah, it'd be a funny
hey.
thing. But now that we've talked about it, it's...
Tyler
Yeah.
Tyler starts the stream Just like, hey, I'm not feeling great. I'm just gonna chill and play No More Heroes some more. But then like half an hour later, he's like, nah, just fucking with you. Time for therapy.
Dude, I'd be asleep at that point. You'd be out of luck.
It'd only be like 9 o'clock.
I'm so tired.
I hit the wrong button.
God. Fucking Charlie Day is Luigi.
I just don't know what to look for in a new mic because I'm fucking stupid.
Bice, the boss is finally over.
Yo, you done playing Monster Hunter?
I'm finally done. Now it's time to fight her or something.
You mean the Borderlands? The new Borderlands game?
Rinwell, are you? What the hell happened here?
A lot. Bayfon, you missed a ton of shit. Bayfon.
Chief Bayfon?
Bayfon, the fucking... Everyone's dead, Bayfon.
She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob.
Oh yeah, you guys can play Mario Golf tomorrow. No, you guys can play Mario Golf next week when I'm gone.
Good. I need to get more Nintendo Online.
There's new maps.
Yeah, there are. There's 3 new maps we haven't played, but we're playing Borderlands.
Okay.
How could this happen?
Bayfon, you should have been here to stop her.
She had to gain. What kind of person?
What was Bayfon gonna do?
I don't know, dude. Something.
Kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Oh, she's gonna go hang out with Kelzelik. I see what's going on here.
For the fruits of Helgen before using them here.
We need some people for the second half of the game.
Was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her.
We do.
Balsef and Ganabel were horrible.
Balsef.
Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Alright, I'm gonna go finish the book. I just want to say hi to you guys. Say goodbye to you guys.
I gave her sunglasses and a little crown.
I saw what hatred
Why are you A-posing again, Rinwell?
Hating her is the only thing that's
Bye,
kept me
Sean.
going. I can't just stop
I'm
hating
gone
her.
forever. No one said you're not supposed to not hate her.
Tell me.
Just don't, like,
No.
fly off the handle like that. You know?
Also, Rinwell is 14.
Yeah.
If I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
How cool she
But
is.
if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right.
What a cool
You could
senpai.
never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing.
Hey, I'm
after
still
that
not gonna
line.
believe
No
that
idea.
Law and Rinwell have actual romantic interest in each other.
Babe,
I won't either.
do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
What do you mean, ew?
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing.
It wouldn't be weird.
Of
They
course.
just don't
She's already
have that
effectively
chemistry.
destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
The only people that should have that chemistry is Alphen and Shion and Kisara and myself.
And, excuse me?
Yo, increase AG. That's pretty pog.
Let's go back. What'd you say?
What's up?
Tyler, you've already tried to take Tally away from me.
Often broke.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Now, the game really wants you to think that they are interested in each other. Unless it's going for that other anime thing, aside from, hey, they fight all the time, they actually really like each other. But then they do the other thing where it's like, oh, Law thinks every woman he passes is very attractive. And Rinwell's
friends are down
upset.
there, dude.
Law's only 16. It's fine.
Back to Niaz. Miguel.
It's like
the
it's the same thing I think about like Miroku and Sango in Inuyasha. Where Sango is just jealous that Miroku never asked her to bear his children. Like that's awful. For 14 and 16 is 100% acceptable. That's not weird.
Where's the end at? I wanna fish some more. Give me a new place so I can get new fish.
I'm 28 and I still don't know shit. And you know what? It shows.
Maybe if you're more into philosophy, you know.
If I just paid more attention to Nier, I'd be there. I'd be working at NASA right now or some shit.
Yeah. Pretty cool. You get to.
That sounds boring, actually.
I don't know what they do at NASA. Study the stars. Build a rocket. Build a rocket. They do that there, right? They build rocket ships, or they outsource that. Or they wouldn't build them themselves. You know, that seems kind of fucked up. Not fucked up, but you know what I mean.
I don't know if I do.
There's just something about it, you know.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I can't believe Ribs is really trying to cancel Law on Twitter. Or Rinwell? It's unclear. The point is, they don't have that kind of interest in each other. Why is it so fucking funny that you can't start skits in midair?
Can you not? Oh. That's weird. Go to the underground docks west of Niaz. Okay, so west, so like here? Never eat sour wheat? Which, we're eating wheat.
And you know what? They're not going to make me buy that Kisara and Dohalim have romantic interest in each other either. Despite how hard they're going to try. Spoilers.
Maybe it's this way.
But I feel like that's easy to gather because they literally introduced these characters a pair at a time.
Go no further.
You're mine! Dazzle!
Searing shield. Ready and waiting. Strike. Glacial spear. Earth evil.
What I can do!
Waterfall. Freeze lancer.
The earth throbs in pain.
More from the stockpile.
Take this!
Time to shine. A thunder seal. Strike.
We'll just leave.
Scoot back! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
This one's mine.
There,
And again. Time to shine. Do it. Go for it.
Nice.
Prepare to crumble.
Now! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
I never miss.
Here I come!
Here I go.
Thanks. Nice. Thank you.
Everyone's still in one piece?
I'm just kind of thinking about Shion and Law's fucking boost strike.
Get lost.
Here I come! Dazzle!
That one's so fucking good.
I like when Rinwell dunks the magic.
Yeah, she really just dunks on him.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Nice Megasonic thrust.
I'm not done!
Oh, I'm looking at the screen. Okay.
Soaring light spear!
Razor cyclone. A freezing storm.
Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up.
Ice tornado. Hurricane wall. Do it.
Take this!
Neon astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! You're mine!
This
Soaring
one's
light
mine.
spear!
Lunar
I'm not
blast.
done! This one's all mine!
Raging
Take this.
campaign.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Hurricane blast in the wind. Look sharp. Air thrust.
You're supposed to have my back there.
Seems about right to me.
I'm not fighting all you guys.
Just fight him.
Dark cherry ice cream.
Yo. What an inspiration to have on someone. Jesus Christ, that's my defining legacy.
What are these? Peppers.
No, it's just pepper.
Sorry, pepper.
Maybe I should stream again.
Maybe.
But like Barbella's not there and I don't feel motivated.
Hurricane by the power of water. Raging storm. Mana ray dreams. Bronze and
I'm
red.
not done!
Hurricane the wind. Make it rain. Neon astral energy. Full throttle.
My
Do
turn!
it.
Pesky air.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance!
You require a head.
Hurricane burning strike. Glacial spear.
It's really interesting to watch you play this game because we play it very differently.
How do you play it?
I don't really mash buttons.
You just like you Dark Souls in it?
There's an owl around here.
Yeah, kinda.
No, just go in. Just go in.
I also save my boost attacks until I need them. Where you're just like, I press all the buttons now.
Yeah, dude.
I never miss. Astral energy. Dance in the wind. Make it rain. Neon astral energy. Full throttle.
I thought about streaming New Vegas.
Do it. People like New Vegas.
Yeah, but I gotta fuck with my mod load order so it doesn't crash very frequently.
Neon astral energy. Full throttle.
Like a
What
couple of
team
the
you
mods
got
I
the
got,
Shion?
a couple of the mods I got just don't work together.
What's this thing?
Red chamomile. Alright, Hoodle, you know what to do.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Go no further.
You're mine! It's so...
Allie, the only way he's gonna do that is if I buy the game for him.
That's true.
Tyler hates fun and content. And me.
No, I don't.
Thanks, dude.
Is that true?
I need to check the weather tomorrow.
It was really cold today. It was fucking freezing.
It was great though. Alright, tomorrow's not gonna be bad. High of 72.
Yo, ice cream recipe.
You get a skid if you make that with Rinwell.
Okay.
These are things I had to figure out to get the trophy for watching 300 skits out of 320. I know I've said it before, but it bears repeating. I would do horrible things in Hoodle's name. It's not in here, I'll tell you that much. Won't tell you exactly where it is, even though I could. It's right there.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Well, sir? I gotta go all the way down there. No.
Not quite.
Hold on, monsters. Give me a second. We're trying to.
You're so close. You're so close.
Okay, he's stuck. We're good.
Angel wings.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I love you,
nice.
Hoodle.
In a bind.
You made me angry.
Do it.
That was a bad idea.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Thanks. You're mine. Say no more.
Do you have your other arts mapped?
Yeah?
The second set? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, some of them are just the same. Okay, I see now.
You're just one of them.
A comfortable win.
What are your arts looking like anyway?
Lightning Thrust, Dragon Swarm, Megasonic Thrust, Lunarondo, Devastation, Raj, Devastation's the same, Soaring Light Spear, Plasma Shock, Megasonic Thrust, Howling Azure Storm.
You could probably change one of the Megasonic Thrust to something else.
Probably.
Alright, I'm just trying to help.
You know what would help though? If they had like a little video of what the art did.
They tell you what it does.
Yeah, but I need to see it. Speaking of things the game could do better.
Boss fights?
I started playing Great Ace Attorney, right?
Right.
And you know, it's pretty good so far. I like the animations and stuff. It looks pretty cool.
Right, of course.
Almost done with the first case. You know what sucks about Ace Attorney? Especially this one that came out.
What's that?
There's no voice acting. There's just none.
Not even like objection?
I mean, they say objection and yes and shut up and stuff, but I understand if it's like outside of a case, you know, there's no voice acting, but at least during a trial, like, I gotta read all this shit like all the time and just
Tyler, have you been spoiled by Danganronpa?
I have. Cause man, I'm just hitting X to get to the end
Sorry,
of the text
I
box.
said Danganronpa, my heart rate went up again.
So I can get to
This
the end
isn't
of
a
the text
bit, by
box.
the way. Every time I say or see Danganronpa, my heart rate goes up.
I'm mashing A to get through the text box, and it's like Like it's fucking Morse code.
I need to get back to Ace Attorney. I need to finish those games so I can like fucking enjoy Tatsuno Desa playing it more.
Just like speak. Just hire some voice actors. This is, why would you not when you re-release it?
Just play Danganronpa.
I will.
Will you please take notes?
Will
you please take notes on V3, Tyler? Please?
When they re-release it on Switch, I'll replay them on my PS4.
Okay, my heart rate's going back to normal.
Oh, that's a lot of skilled crystals.
I should really get that checked out. I go to the doctor and they've been like, "Sir, you've been traumatized by a video game?"
You hand him a manila folder with the fucking game art on it.
They're just like, "Are these notes?" I'm like, "Yes, I took them in my sleep." I thought like 2 days ago I should really get a jump on taking notes for V3, but then I looked at it in my fucking download list, and I said, "No, I can't, not yet." I'm so weak. I'm scared at the prospect. I mean, I know I have plenty of time, unless I don't.
What is Devastation? Oh yeah, that one.
I should have done this for our Persona 5 episodes. That would have been great. And somebody actually taking notes for that.
I'll just keep Devastation there.
Bro,
I have a lot of good air moves.
The way I felt sick to my stomach when Sean came in Ryuji Squad and was just like, "Hey, I started listening to your Persona 5 cover," and I'm just like, no, don't do that. Don't listen to anything. None of this. Oh, Tales of Arise on PS5 has an update.
Hi, Hoodle. You're mine. You're finished. Going in. Hunting it. Burn. You're mine. It's flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine. It's over. Soaring light spear. Take this. Your armor won't save you. Be still. Take this.
Here's evil.
Going in. Be still. Here I come.
Hurricane
Lunar Rondo. It's on. Devastation. Take this. Not today.
Now, take this.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Dunk, dude.
Barely a blip on
Dunk.
our radar.
Such a dunker, well.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
With that tactical roll.
Thanks, Kisara. Burning strike.
Glacial spear. Here's darkness.
Look sharp. Take this.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Strike. You're mine.
Aw, too shy to come over. Here, party help.
Here I come. You're mine. You're finished. It's on. Slap the shock.
Can't get out of this.
I really should finish Dragon Quest Builders because I've really been feeling Dragon Quest Builders 2.
I never miss.
It's over.
This one's mine. Freezing heat.
When did you finish Dragon Quest Builders?
No, I'm on the last chapter. I mean on stream, by the way, Tyler.
Oh.
I'm doing it. Tyler, I'm doing it.
What?
I'm downloading V3.
Oh no.
Allie, that's fucked up.
That is pretty fucked up. How are you supposed to watch him if you're streaming? Yo,
Yeah.
another fishing spot?
You're the only person who consistently watches me, please.
What we got here? Emerald salmon, lesser.
Where should I
Okay.
place my line?
The one you already have on is a guaranteed for the lesser.
I was looking at the wrong stat when I saw it.
Nice job, dude.
And X again.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got a good feeling about this one.
This is a toughie. He's a wrangly one. Oh, that's all you got, dude? No other moves. Just come on in.
This fish is way
Yeah, she's the only one who fishes.
Oh yeah!
It's like Noctis. Except Noctis isn't nearly as hot.
Now where might those fish be?
No.
Okay, change of plans.
Why though?
Yo, why fakey ladder stall?
All right.
Nobody's saying Noctis isn't hot, Allie. He's just not as hot as Kisara.
That's true. He's not as caked up either.
Is that why people didn't like Final Fantasy 15?
Probably. You're so wrong.
They are still incorrect.
Damn, he's doing all the moves.
Trying to fake you out.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
I don't have anything for the fucking Akfodal Arowana.
You can still get them with normal lures, but it's way more of a process.
I'll go for
Yeah,
that one.
I'll come back.
That's the boss fish anyway. I don't know if you want to fuck with it.
Maybe once I get another rod. How many fish do I have so far? Wrong thing.
Yeah, you gonna find it there?
18. I need at least 2 more before I talk to that guy.
That's true.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, I will. I'll do it. Guard livestock?
Forgot Tales of Arise had the DLC where you can just buy levels.
That's true. It's a weird DLC, but someone
Even Vesperia had those on 360 in 2008.
Yeah. A little weird.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did.
I'm not
Not only
opposed to
that,
taking
but
shortcuts.
she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out.
And they were gonna burn her at the stake.
Enraged at another person in my
It's a
whole
really
life.
shitty way to kill someone.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with
But
this.
she kind of deserved it. She's a horrible person.
We need to hurry.
Kinda hot though, so like morally gray.
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only
How
one
sad
my dad and
Hoodle
the
is.
others hid. That's the reason I survived, while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
Okay.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
No, it never crossed my mind.
Yes. Oh.
Of course we don't.
You're just a
think
little
you're a
racist.
monster,
Just a
you
little
dummy.
bit.
Not as much as Waka.
I might
At
have
least
had
not
to hold you
anymore.
back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I don't know, Zero.
What? What do you got to say to me?
Nothing, dude. Nothing. Not a single thing.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
What are the PS Plus games next month?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Mind if I join you,
We
Law?
probably don't know yet.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing.
We're the ones for this
I was
month.
just surprised to see you weren't training for once.
I'm not
Got a
sure.
stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Oh no.
It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Because Allie gave me money, now I
It
know her
can't be
real
helped if
name.
I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then.
It's cursed.
That's what my dad told me anyway.
We both have cursed knowledge. I know what she looks like.
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he
I already
came
knew
home.
Sean's full name.
I always followed him wherever he
Yeah,
went.
we didn't really have much
Tried to
choice
learn
with
as much from
Sean
him
after
as I
that
could.
article.
He said, "It's good
That's
to be
true.
passionate, but don't
That's
overdo
not why I
it."
learned it, but
Just
yeah,
like
now
there
that
are
you say
times
it,
when
yeah.
You want to take a break from studying? Sometimes your body will just take a
This
break
month's
from
PS
training
Plus
too.
games were on PS5. You could get Overcooked All You Can Eat,
So he ended up
Okay, I
telling me
bought
a
that.
lot.
and on PS4 is Hitman 2 and Predator Hunting Grounds.
Oh, I want
It's
neither
nothing
of
to get
those.
sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Fucking Final Fantasy cart
I wish
racer.
I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
You're not close to law.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not close enough to the actual, you know, next month for us to know what the actual games are.
It's only the 23rd.
There's some rumors though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please tell me that's not true. Why did I just have the idea when Allie said we can all play together that I was like, playing games with Allie sounds cursed.
Dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
Were we
It's like
playing
when
together?
it's like when Tatsu said me being in this chat was cursed.
No, is that like a boat? A boat.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here.
Just a boat.
There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Allie, look at it this way. I questioned the thought.
Almeidrea.
Why did I think that?
Heavy treat.
But Allie, we can't play video games together unless you promise to yell at me.
This is way more of a boat than I thought it'd be.
What did you think it would be?
And you know, this is like a more of a modern boat than anything I'd expect
This
to see here.
is a boat. This is a boat.
Yeah, a real boat.
Allie, are you saying you would not yell at me?
Hey, bald man. What's your name?
Lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend.
Wait, you promised to not yell at me or promised to yell at me?
Boarded her ship and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Yeah.
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
I would hope so.
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know.
I hate for this bald man to be standing next to a boat all this time and not know how to steer a ship.
Whoa there.
Allie, you can't say you promised to destroy me. Those are strong words.
Friend, you know.
Is Allie a real gamer?
Sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's
Does
more
Far
like
Cry
it.
6 come out in
Name's
October?
Mahavar.
Yeah, that's pretty soon.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Talk to Mahavar when you're ready. Oh, there's not there's shit I can do here. Let me check my quests.
Allie, do you play video games that aren't Final Fantasy 14? Just curious. It's not even really a video game if you think about it.
Show taming water type weapon. There were a large number of owls.
I need to look at all the
clothes. Defeat the mantis. The mantis is like level 40 something. I'm 28.
I gotta look at all the games coming out this year to see how much money I have to spend. I'm pulling up a calculator.
Can I drive the boat? Can I like move the boat around?
I don't know, Allie. Every time there are many times where I look over on Discord and I see that you're playing Final Fantasy 14.
Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Y'all, is that Sean?
Whoa, Sean.
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them.
Couldn't be Sean. He doesn't say y'all.
Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her.
Cry
Till
6.
then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall.
I'm gonna spend 100 on Back for Blood.
Your party disbanded.
I know
I'm all alone.
Take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Kisara.
I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how.
Oh, she gets seasick?
Yep.
Damn. What a thickie. Wait, why don't we talk to Rinwell? I didn't sign up for this yet.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
It's hard for me to remember that she doesn't wear glasses.
I think maybe I should
Yeah.
apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kind of lying to you all this whole time.
Were you?
Bare minimum, I still have $280 to spend on games.
I never even considered
This
the
year.
struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell.
Which wouldn't be an issue if fucking
what if you
Back
had
for
something
Blood
to
didn't
hide?
say, hey, Ultimate Edition, you
doesn't
buy that,
undo the good
4
that
days
you've
early
done.
access.
People
Well,
true.
okay, you forced my hand. Did I need to spend 120 on fucking
You're talking
Tales of
about
Arise?
Almeidrea,
No.
right?
But I did.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
No one's asking you to stop hating her
But
and
it's
run
not
well.
just her. I think about the way Law looked at me.
We're just asking you not
hated
to
the
go
Lord
after
who killed
her
my parents.
like
I
that
hated the
ferociously.
Renans I had to travel alongside.
Like, just be a
Yeah,
little
you
more
can-
calm about it.
You can get revenge all you want. You just need to not be bloodthirsty about it.
And Mahag Sar has
You just
people
gotta,
like Deadeye.
you just gotta take a deep breath and then kill
There
her.
are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much.
Kill her because she
know what
needs
to
to
think
die,
anymore.
not to satisfy your own bloodlust.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Hey, Discord, I'm not
Law
saying
left
anything.
home
Can you
because of
stop
how
making it
much
look
he
like I am?
hated his father.
My extra RAM and my
As a result of that,
my hard drive is shipped.
Hell yeah.
I think Law
How many
spent
hard
a
drives
lot
do you
of
need,
time
dude?
thinking about how they never got to
Well, this
make
one's an
things
internal
right.
hard drive.
How many do you need?
And
This
if I had to guess,
this makes
killing
one,
Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings
maybe
go
two.
away.
I'm sure there's one in there already.
It's too many.
Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way.
She was wearing sunglasses. It's kind of hard to tell.
I guess.
Oh, during the Japanese direct,
seem to understand how
there
she
was a new
feels.
SMT5 trailer.
Do you know why she gets like that?
Man, Rinwell.
You really struggle saying Rinwell's name.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She
And
doesn't really talk a whole lot.
They should have just modeled her dress differently, so she could put her arms down.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Probably from herself.
I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
She can hold Alphen's hand. She could do a lot of things with Alphen, like a
Nah,
kiss.
shit.
Maybe? Oh, this is the big one. You don't even get to actually talk to her. The game just forces you into it, like, hey, you got close. Proximity.
You'll go overboard.
The same thing happened with Rinwell.
Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah,
I can't see your eyes.
they help
You're
me
also
think.
on my bad side. You need to. Can you step over on the other side?
This world is
You can
filled
see
with
out of that
natural
side of the
wonders.
mask, Tyler.
Yeah, but not as good as
The
his
icy
open
air
eye.
and white peaks of
You know, his
Sicilia,
free eye.
the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins.
What about Calaglia?
And they wouldn't be
What
there
about
if there
Calaglia?
weren't
It's,
contests.
it's all a shithole. Why we have
So
the
we
roughest
actually
there?
managed to put a
Really
stop
fucked
to the
up.
crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia
I'm
can
gonna
happen
get some ice cream.
elsewhere, too.
Oh, I'm gonna get a Pop-Tart
It's
as soon as
just-
the scene's over.
It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
I really want a Pop-Tart though.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too.
Why?
But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
That's true.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Yes, Sally, Pop-Tarts. Oh, she grabbed his hand.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
I mean, technically you aren't. I'm wearing gloves, so.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
Nope.
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place.
Gotta break
It's a
the
little
mask.
ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once
That's
you
probably
have
the
their
twist,
master
Allie.
cores,
Who
you'll be
knows,
able to
though?
create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can...
Apparently the game doesn't have unpredictable twists. All the twists are pretty predictable, so that's probably the case.
Nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Damn.
Yeah, we are.
No, scene's over. Pop-Tart. Also, I gotta pee. Here, take a look at this. Oh, whoa. I'm sure this will be a funny clip. The bot's not up.
Oh, you got
It's
like
okay.
a
It still
cool
goes.
build, dude. Yeah. I think I'm the alpha. No, I'm the fucking alpha. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fucking look how.
Oh, yeah?
Look how far apart my fucking.
Oh yeah.
I'm the fucking alpha, you piece of shit. I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What about this? You don't know how to do this, do you? You don't know how to do this?
Oh, this is the first like actual bowl of ice cream I've had in 2.5 years. What's up, Allie? Hey, nice shout out, bro. Yeah, first bowl of ice cream in 2.5 years.
I fucked it up.
If I was doing a cheat day for my diet, I'd just like eat a pint of ice cream. Thanks, bro.
Hell yeah.
I hate it up here. Ah!
Where's my controller?
Man, that Resident Evil clip is coming up a lot. This ice cream's so fucking good, though.
But what about Super Mario RPG?
Shut up.
Why being on this boat seem familiar?
I took a look around inside the ship.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen boats in other games too.
Okay.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Not in real life, you'd never go on a boat.
Am I eating the Pop-Tart cold? Yeah.
Finally realized just how big the world is.
Are you eating it raw?
The wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far
Do you cook your Pop-Tarts, Allie?
I had the exact same thought.
I mean, you can. That's what they're for. But like,
Allie is a classy lady.
I'm not sure just how.
but like, I mean, most people would eat them like this.
That's not true.
My old man would have been
A lot of people eat them like this.
Yeah.
I also don't even own a toaster.
Since he died,
So
I've been thinking about what it was
you can microwave them.
really trying to say to me at the end.
that feels
I keep
stupid.
going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all.
Tyler, do you think that Pop-Tarts are legally ravioli?
If it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I
That's
play
a
it back,
question.
I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's
I mean,
everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do?
Doesn't ravioli usually contain like some kind of meat or?
I feel like such a
It's a filling.
You're not the only one. I keep asking
These ravioli is a
what
thing.
Zephyr would have done had he been here.
I don't know. Would I rather eat a Pop-Tart that's hot after waiting a couple minutes, or would I just want to grab it and eat it?
And that's
Bro, some hot Pop-Tarts hit different.
I think he'd be really
I'm
proud
sure they
of you.
do.
Alphen. Zephyr's not the worst yardstick
If you eat a
to measure
room temperature
ourselves
s'mores
against.
Pop-Tart, you're an
Let's
awful
both do our
person.
best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal.
I just don't buy them.
Thanks, Alphen.
Are you some kind of basic bitch?
No, I just don't like them.
So you're just a regular bitch. Okay.
I mean, I've never had them warmed up.
I don't like milk, so I could never do that.
Hold that pose.
But also, I use these to eat at work when I get theirs, and so I'm just gonna eat them as
What
is.
can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times. After I was
Once you get
chosen
your
to be a lord
PS5,
in
can you
Renegade.
start a toaster fund?
Ah, right.
A toaster fund?
Forgot about Lennox.
Yeah, welcome to
How much do you
Twitch.tv
think they
/
know about
Tylerims,
what's
where
going
we
on down here?
It's
just,
safe
you know,
to assume they know everything.
fund his
Though I
housing.
know not why they choose to
Help me buy a
remain
toaster.
involved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just
I don't know what a pierogi is.
contest.
Even what Almeidrea
We
did?
definitely shouldn't eat them uncooked.
Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition.
I'm so glad I've
See who
taken
can
this
amass
time
the
in my
most
diet to
astral
just
energy.
enjoy food again for a
And to
while.
amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
Well, we work in different buildings now, so I don't really see her outside of at the start of the day.
Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously.
Little
It is a
potato
means
dumplings.
To an end, nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes.
Why?
In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's
It does.
reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
Doleem's voice
You
actor is
think
really
too
good.
highly of me. I'm afraid I must
I hope people
respectfully
don't
disagree.
start calling him like
I'm not
Robbie
nearly
Damon
as
Light or
virtuous
something.
of a person as you might wish
Who
to
voices
believe.
him?
If that's so,
Not Robbie Damon.
would
That's
you have been
for
so shaken up when Kisara
Yeah, I wouldn't have
lost your
guessed.
brother?
I wouldn't have even thought of
Why
that.
else would you turn your back on your own kind
But now you can
and
hear it.
choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
I don't know. He sounds more like
Curious choice of words.
sounds like Ryu to me.
That hard?
What Deadheim did to that
Does he?
A little bit.
liberate anyone.
Are you okay?
Anyone who refused
No.
to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can...
I want to eat something like that
You
uncooked.
seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
I have for sure eaten cold
Insofar as
pizza
an
though.
exchange of swordplay,
Who
no,
has
it
it,
doesn't.
bro?
Just like leftover cold pizza. Like sometimes it just hits different.
Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Although once you get an air fryer, that makes leftover pizza also hit different.
Yeah. All right, Kisara. Best for last. How seasick are you?
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Start streaming, Allie, and get you an air fryer fund.
And it wasn't as if the situation...
Allie,
in
just
Niaz was
move, dude.
improving much to begin
We have
with.
one here. Just move.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole
Please, I
reason
really just
started
want
fighting
cheesecake.
back
Please,
was because
Allie,
of my
God,
anger at
please.
the atrocities of
Please.
Renan rule. Back
Support
then,
my addiction.
all I
What kind of
had to worry
cheesecake do you
about
make,
was
Allie?
fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans.
We
Don't
talking
disclose
like?
it. I'll get more desperate.
People of Menancia.
We talking like
Things
you
became a lot
baking it,
more
or are we
complicated.
going no bake? What's
It's
your
even
recipe?
messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that
What kind of
the Danes
toppings
were
are
the
you
ones in the
using?
right, and the Renans were the ones
Any kind
in
of
the
fruit
wrong.
sauce?
Yeah, how frequently do you use berries? Please, I need to know.
What kind of crust?
From being on the side of the
There's only one answer to that question.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just a
Never
test
tolerate
zero.
the Renans ruling over us.
Oh, it's just a test. Sorry. Fuck, fuck, I fucked it up.
Black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's
Guava?
true now.
White chocolate guava. That sounds really good.
That said,
What the
even
even?
putting aside
What the
that
fuck is a
opposite
guava
Deadheim
even?
for a moment,
It's like a
you
fruit.
may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't
I've
change
literally
anything
never had a
about
plum in my
their
life.
It'll
Me
be
either.
hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Doleem has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented.
No.
I remember a story
Some
Rinwell
people
once
can't
told
be
me.
helped.
She
It
said
can't
before the
be
Renans
helped.
invaded, we
It can't be
Danons had
helped.
our own class system.
You don't like
We are
JRPGs?
the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Dead
Playing one right now.
He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
You had a coworker that would eat a block of cheese and a
He the
tub
Dark
of
Ones
yogurt.
fought the Renans. He eventually changed.
That's kind of weird,
I
but
guess what I'm getting
I
Now,
can
did you
kinda
say
respect it.
If we defeat
did
the
you say
Renans,
you
we
had a
just go back
coworker
to
because
where
they're
we were
fucking
before.
dead now?
Was there
What kind of
anyone
cheese?
who
Like,
didn't
I'm
fight
talking like Colby Jack? We talking
That
cheddar?
isn't the one you want want to create, right?
Like a nice.
I like cheese and I like yogurt, but
These days, I'm
like
not
a
so
nice
sure
pepper
that
jack
dream is
block.
even
What's going on?
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home
Ribs,
and
you
the
good?
people of Menancia are depending on you.
We can't handle the block of cheese and tub of yogurt.
My brother, he truly believed
there
in
was
the
a
dream of coexistence.
janitor at the school my mom works at.
Even now, many people
Man would
still
just
do.
eat lunch meat like out of the
And
package.
There's you.
And that feels like some serial killer shit.
Like that one roommate I had who'd eat like just fucking lettuce by itself.
Then let me spell it out for you.
Just
Yeah.
out the bag. Like, what are you doing?
Has he killed
dude?
anyone?
I don't know.
As the two of you.
He was.
I don't know that I'd say spectacular.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about him. He was weird.
All a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really
What the fuck is Surimi?
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Yeah, what is Surimi?
Can you just give me
One time he put his bag on top of mine and there was something leaking from it and it was juice from some sort of meat.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we
Was it human meat? Because the more you talk...
Get it together, Kisara.
Processed crab meat is pretty good though.
You're facing the blue stuff one on this model. That's okay though. That's a rest.
Allie, was he a serial killer? I need to know. Is there any kind of true crime documentary following his crimes, or... Hell yeah, closing on that stern.
That's the boat she left in?
Yeah.
That's the ship?
That wasn't parked in that fucking dock, dude.
Law, go gather the others, will you?
It's the ship with the owl on it?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do.
I'm gonna make an OC who's just loud as fuck.
Before we ready cannons.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
They're just loud?
Yeah, an OC for Tales of Arise. Where they're just loud, no sneaking. Everybody dies on this boat because they're too loud.
Yeah, my OC, he's really good. He's never been detected, but he's also really loud. He doesn't feel like trying to be quiet, but it works out in the end. Best sneaker in the world.
I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Damn.
What if they an OC for Metal Gear now? The joke is the Selma OC who doesn't cook.
Hungry already, my dear?
I don't want to have to fight that thing. I really don't.
Worry not, for you shall have
Do you know that still makes me
plenty to
mad?
feast upon shortly.
Yeah.
Why make an OC for Shokugeki no Soma if they don't cook?
You know what made me mad today? I was listening to a podcast, right?
Okay,
just
first
a random,
mistake.
just a random podcast. I've never heard these guys before.
What's it called? Expose them.
Let me look at my phone.
Then let's find Almeidrea.
Baked or no baked cheesecake? I'm fine either way. I just like cheesecake.
It was called
All the Angle.
the Hot Gamers Only podcast.
Okay, well that's a red flag already.
It was like two guys.
Okay, red flag.
So, I was listening to the review of Deathloop.
Right.
Although, of course, I've never heard of them before. And,
What you said helped to calm me.
he was
Look
like,
at these beds on a fucking boat.
he was like, you know, everyone's been saying, all the reviewers have been saying Deathloop is getting all these crazy reviews, all these 10s and 5 out of 5s and all these high scores. Now, is this game really overrated, or, I mean, you know, you can't really trust reviewers and stuff.
Seriously?
It's like, I could understand that if it was like, maybe like 1 or 2 publications that were like, yo, this is the best game ever, or this is like really good. But if it's like 8 or 9 fucking publications, It's like, maybe it's just a good game and you don't like it. I missed my chance.
Relatable. I
But
need to catch
also-
up on podcasts.
But also, I often hear the complaint for Deathloop that the AI is really easy, or the AI is really stupid. And the justification for that is that they know they'll come back to life the next day, and also that so they're always partying and they're always drunk and stuff. But also, you have to play through those levels like multiple times, and the point is that you have to really kind of figure out where everyone's going to be at. Well, because they'll always be in the same place at that particular point of the day. But if they were hard and you're just trying to get something done, it'd be like really frustrating. It'd be actually repetitive.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Why did I do that? Why did I pull the shield?
Yeah, I'm really far behind on podcasts.
I am too. I'm like 30 episodes behind on the Ansmore port.
Who?
Jason podcast.
I've never heard of it.
This is new. It
Is
just
it?
came out. Yeah, it just started.
Then how are you so far behind?
Because it just started 130 episodes ago.
130 episodes hasn't really taken off? Damn.
They put them out pretty frequently. Like maybe
Legal disclaimer, it's a good podcast.
like once a minute.
I assume it's a good podcast. I haven't listened to it.
How much CPU do I gotta spend to break these things?
Too much.
Ooh.
I'm up to date on a single podcast. And that's Face Jam.
Am I gonna play Deathloop again? On stream? Maybe not. But on my own, yeah, for sure. None of my friends like Deathloop.
I feel like I'd like
Except
it if I played it.
Except for Sean. He was hyped for it with me.
I need to catch up on A Hot Dog is a Sandwich.
Hot dog is a sandwich?
Yeah, that's the podcast. That's where I got the Pop-Tart ravioli question.
Oh. It's like, is this cereal soup or salad?
Yeah. Is cereal soup or boneless wings really wings? Does pineapple belong on pizza? The answer
Where do
is
you
yes,
where do
by
you
the
fall
way.
on that argument? Super salad. Do you have a horse in that race?
The one versus the other?
Yeah. Whether cereal falls in either of those.
The cereal is definitely not a salad.
Okay. I agree. I classify
Alright.
it as a soup.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you okay? You're not too tired.
Here's one. Are Cheetos chips?
Are Cheetos chips?
Yeah.
Is there something about them that would make them not chips?
Is Kit Kat technically a lasagna?
And that's a good question, because it really makes me think.
Is chili a soup?
Chili's definitely a soup.
I feel like it's more of a stew.
I guess. But I also classify a stew as a soup, so, who am I?
Yeah, that's fair. Here's one that just says soup does not exist. What the fuck? Hot
What do
dog
you
is a
mean?
sandwich?
Soup is...
Yo, they had Adam Richmond on a podcast episode? Fuck, dude. Chocolate is salad. I'm just saying things. Pizza rolls versus bagel bite?
No. That's a good argument. I mean, I could easily fall in either one depending on the day. Daily-wise is pretty good. But sometimes something about pizza rolls, you know?
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I'm a pizza rolls guy.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
I mean, I love both. I was a very large child. Of course, I loved both. I'm also a large adult, so of course I love both.
Now that's what I call a ship.
I need to get back to Morbid, a true crime podcast. I'm very behind on that.
So big that it took years to construct.
It's a true crime podcast.
Sounds like it. I wish there was a podcast about lockpicking, you know? Really get back in there.
You know enough.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have
You know, the other day my coworker had the key for our closet, so we couldn't get in until he showed up. And I was like, dang, if only I had my tools on me, I could really get in there. But I didn't.
Then she'll sit back and enjoy the
Hang
show
on,
as the
hang
other
on.
lords duke it
PS5, we need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet
I hate when it does this. You play any game for any reason. It's like, hey, do you want to follow what goes on in these?
This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never
Definitely unfollow Genshin Impact.
No one who can smile
Yeah,
like that while
Genshin
doing what
Impact's
she
bad.
did deserves to roam free.
Just give me a regular gacha game, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
We're trying to make gacha games real games.
Quit trying to make gacha games real games. I can't wait for game over screen to happen again so I can just fucking rant about gacha games for an hour every time.
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calabria.
Why don't you emphasize the ball?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Balls of.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable.
I'm scared to look at Danganronpa V3. I don't think this is what was supposed to happen. Did I carry over my save?
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
I loaded up the game. I'm about to start hyperventilating.
I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again,
The opening parts are playing, and I am struggling to look at it.
really fucked you up.
The night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
You just like a therapist.
I need something, bro. Bro, my save is at case 2. Or last played October 19th, 2017.
Damn, 3 years ago. 4 years ago.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Damn, you really chased me into this room, huh?
I am upset looking at this game. I turned off my PS5. I can't look at it right now. I am actually afraid for December when I start seeing the characters more.
I can't wait to play that fucking board game.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Hopefully it's better. Astral Energy.
Now I'm thinking about pizza.
I have a pizza I'm gonna put in the oven tonight. But my little oven's too small, so I'm gonna have to cut it in half.
How do you live?
Terribly. My little brother said that I quit college but still live like a college student. And I said, you're 14, shut the fuck up.
Right, he's right, dude. Man, your 14-year-old brother really fucked you up, huh?
What does he know? He plays Fortnite all day, okay?
Well, he clearly knows what he's talking about, though. Allie, at that point, people may as well just be donating to get him a bigger house.
Hey, I told myself the other day, if I ever won the lottery, dude, I'd get maybe like a 2-bedroom apartment.
Damn.
Yeah, like I really move up there.
If I won the lottery, I would buy a very large house, but like theme the rooms for no reason.
Yeah, I would never buy a big house because I'd be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this room?
Like somebody would come over and I'd be like, hey, you want to have a tour? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. They're like, this is the room nobody ever escapes from. And they'd be like, what does that mean? And I'd just be like, no, nothing really. But I just wanted to see you react that way.
Devastation.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh, hello, red guy.
Get lost.
You're mine. The rebel. Prepare to be sealed. Soaring lightning. No further. Dragon swarm.
You'll have no mercy.
Got you now. Not today. Damn it,
Let the marksman handle this.
It's weird. I live in like, well, Tyler, as you know, because you've heard this a million times before, I live in a village of 300 people.
Uh-huh.
So if I go like 5 minutes out of town, and there's all of a sudden a very large house, and I'm like, could you read the fucking room, please? Who do you think you are, okay? We don't even have a cop in town, and you're like, yeah, 5 minutes out of this tiny little town, I'm gonna have a mansion. Like, who the fuck are you? Could you die so I could buy your house? Thanks. You know what? Morty deserves it. Again, Allie, the deck's right there. We got a huge backyard.
Yeah, dunk on his ass. Hell yeah.
That was so aggressive. Dunk on his ass.
Access key.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere.
You think?
We should test it out.
Also, in Vanilla podcast about Tales of Arise.
Specifically about Tales of Arise?
Yeah.
Yes, this is on a boat. This is a different boat. It's a very large boat. Anyway, tell me about this podcast.
And there's 2 guys. I think it was called like Gaming Under the Influence or something. It was a weird.
Okay, awful title.
It was something fucking weird. I was like, I don't know about this. But they were like, yeah, Tales of Arise is different. You can actually see like the details in the anime faces, and it's like the story's just not like some surface level, you know, bullshit. It's really like telling you something. I'm like, what the fuck are you? I mean, I get it. It's a really cool game, but
I
really...
assure you, the story isn't doing anything special. Like, of course, it's still really good, but it's not doing anything special.
Yo, Shion, if you could hit me with some heal juice, that'd be poggers. Thank you. Okay, let me come down here.
The more I listen to and hear about podcasts, like there's only 2% of podcasts that are any good without a female host. Like Face Jam is the only one I listen to where it's just all dudes. And the Scrubs podcast, I guess. That's a good one.
I listen to a lot of funny podcasts, a lot of kind of funny podcasts, but they have like a mix. So.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly...
It's like a mixed bag. Yeah, break his shit.
Wrong. Yeah, fracture his skull. I'm gonna open Mobile Legends Adventure.
No. Astral energy. Are you doing one person left? Okay, cool. Yeah, the hammer. Oh, armor breaker.
Nice.
All something. All pulverizing hammer.
Nice.
A little broke. And so he only has one more title?
Yeah, there's definitely nothing in between.
Yeah, no, there's nothing right here. I know that for sure. Shit. Whoop.
Nice job.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
I'm in good form.
Red chest, red chest.
Enemy with my mace. Awesome.
Why does it take my CP?
That's far enough.
This one's all mine.
Radiant here, not in your dreams.
Here I come.
Here I go.
Burn in hell.
Time to
Here I
go.
come.
Back into the fray.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like it frozen.
Bro, I fucking hate Persona fans.
What happened now?
Somebody made a tweet. Like, what is it with the Atlas and making characters who want to be cops? Which, to an extent, I get. Akihiko, then Chie, then Makoto.
It's kind of a trend,
Then,
yeah.
then they said some dumb shit like it was out of character for Makoto to want to be a cop.
How? Her dad was a cop and she looked up to him. Sae also pursued law.
They were just like, well, after everything they did to them and to Joker, figured they wouldn't want to do anything like that. It's like, it's literally Makoto's life's goal to become police commissioner and fucking fix this shit. Well,
Strikers
luckily
is
for
good,
you, there's
Allie.
no strikers here. No striker spoilers for you. So.
Yeah. Check out those VODs though. Pretty cool.
No, they're not.
There was a time where I beat a boss and it crashed, and I was sitting there for like 10 minutes. I was like, is it gonna crash? Is it? Oh, nope. Yep, it crashed. Who let me beat that game 3 times on 3 different places? Really should have stopped me there.
Sorry, bro.
Oh yeah, I was looking for a peach gel.
Wow, not I'm the character who needed it the most.
That should be fine. Well, I don't know what you're doing. Stop that.
Like, the person who made the tweet tried to take some moral high ground about the dumb shit they tweeted. And then they went on to retweet porn of Joker and Akechi, and it was like, yeah, okay, you have no actual leg to stand on here. You also have 7 followers. Congratulations, you got your clout. I still need to get the plat for strikers.
Me too. It's just like not fun.
It's pretty tedious.
It's just the
The
one
thing is,
trophy.
I'm really close.
Yeah, I literally just have 1 trophy left, but God, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Let's go, Kisara. Hit him with the Astral Art. And the Mystic Art. Whichever one's the stronger one.
Mystic art. Bro, it really does it for me when Kisara mocks the enemy.
Shit. Ugh.
You're a little slow on that one.
Hey, I forgot what it is, what he did.
Hey, Little's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Yo, a lemon! Woo! We got it!
No,
Alright.
that was 5 lemons.
5 lemons? Holy shit, that's really rare in the ocean.
I mean, yeah.
That sounds like something she should put on. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Why even have them as options if I can't go there yet?
You're right, and you should say it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh, you have a friend here?
That may indicate Almeidrea.
Yeah, this is the one that a lot of people thought was missable, but it's not.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Wait, what was that? What I need. And we use 2 of those. Okay, okay.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there?
Probably like an engine or something.
Indubitably, as one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
This ship was not docked at our harbor. There's no fucking way it was.
We might well sink the
If you say it was, you're fucking lying.
She had to take a smaller boat to get here.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
This is mine.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Yeah.
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced.
Why are you at?
than
You're both Renan. Why are you asking him?
Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine.
Doesn't mean they both know.
You mean to
They
tell
both
me
got here somehow.
bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky?
I'm tired of your fucking attitude.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Ah, the enemy armhold. Oh no. Oh, those guys are just walking around. Yo, money. I haven't saved in a long time. 3 hours. Oh, hey, fellas.
No choice.
Lunar Arc. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's kill him.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Come here, dogs. Take this, Phil.
Then Kichi's not anti-cop. He is a cop.
Yeah, he's explicitly a cop. The only thing he's rebelling against is the corrupt nature of his profession. Doesn't mean he doesn't want to stop being a cop.
This tweet says, I did not think that the Persona series would be too deep for anyone, but you proved me wrong.
It seemed to really laid out there. Like, it's not that hard.
In Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, there's literally a cop as a party member. Persona has never been anti-cop, it's only been anti-corruption of the police. It's been like that since P2.
All yours, Kisara. Stay in place. Please, we lost it. We lost it.
Also, Naoto's a detective.
She is. She actively works with the police.
She just hates them for different reasons.
Yeah, because they're sexist.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hello.
POV, you are a huge Persona fan that hasn't played the game.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Huh?
Oh, you can't, you're not allowed.
Fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna forget.
I fucking hate Persona fans, dude.
Put me in. Natural vest.
Makoto is Chie with better grades. Alright, fuck yourself. Zane. It takes like this are why we need gatekeeping. That's a funny joke, but don't gatekeep.
Sub-Zero confinement.
You know, Sub-Zero confirmed for Smash?
Should be.
No.
Yeah, no. They wouldn't.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the following to me. Make it rain. We did it. Not a chance. Devastation. I'm not done. Devastation. Be still. Time to shine. Take this. Devastation.
Raging storm!
Piercing
Celestial hammer! Ice prison!
Logo. Rising sharing the demon. Right side.
Hurricane strike! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Not today. You will make a fool of me. Be still. Will this help? Lightning strike. Now you see what I can do.
Lightning
Take
orb!
this.
Healing surge!
Appreciate the help. The enemy wields arms.
You'll soon see about that!
In a bind.
It's in the sky! It's mine! This one's mine!
Time to shine. Devastation.
Falling sketches! Here goes! Blaze!
Take this. Lightning strike. Rising Phoenix. Dragon
Here,
form.
let me help! First aid!
Water snake wing. Dragon form. Coming through.
There we go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Into the shadows!
Take this. Do it. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Hell yeah, brother.
I feel sprightlier than before.
On the button.
Persona fans read the dialogue challenge. Impossible.
It's really tough. Reading? No thanks.
Go no further!
You're mine. It's showtime.
Sorry.
Take this. Dragon form. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help! Firmament render!
An astral armor.
That's my cue!
Take this. Shut him down.
Make it rain!
Take this.
You guys killed him.
You're mine. Soaring light spear.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yo, more money.
You need all you can get.
I do. Kinda broke his shit. Potato! You only have 42,000, dude. I'm not doing good. Life is not a highway right now.
No further. Here I come.
That was not you from doing the spell. Hell yeah!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let me in. What's in here? Red chest? Red chest? Yo, resist ring. It's over here. What was that? What'd I get? Apples. And what's over here in the blue chest? Life bottle. Can use that. Oh, nice. Nice.
Not a chance. Dragon swarm. Plasma shock.
This one's mine.
Take it. Soaring light spear.
Falling storm.
Here I come. Devastation.
Do it. Shion,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble.
I wanted to call in Dole even there, but I didn't. I forgot.
Practically unstoppable.
Okay, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Nope. What did you do today, Zero?
Nothing.
Okay, solid.
In fact, I've just been largely present on streams today.
This is from Blue Chest? Maybe after I fight this battle. Yo, pineapple gel. It's fog. I need those. Okay, let's fight these fuckers.
Gotta break through. My turn. Can't get out of this. Here I come. Dragon swarm. You're finished. Try harder. Not a chance. It's over. You picked the wrong fight. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
You're finished. It's time. Carve through armor. Devastation. Here I come. Dragon swarm.
This is an absurd boat. Allie,
Yeah,
you're
it's a
not
crazy
wrong.
boat.
Heard a crazy taxi, wait for crazy boat. My brain is so flat. I'm sorry again.
Yeah, you should have said insane boat.
I was playing off of what you said. Neither of us are funny.
That's true.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. And I'm standing
You're mine. Try harder. It's time. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Soaring light spear.
Let me stand over here real quick. No, that was too early. Fuck.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Ready to go.
Any more of it? It's about burn out.
I need an orange gel. No, I'll just use the pineapple one. Fuck it.
Damn, using pineapple?
Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna use it anyways, why not?
You're dead. 3 of you are dead.
Shit. Kisara, get up.
Lizard not having it.
Fuck, he's running around though.
Can't get out of this. Now. Here I come. This one's all mine. Burn, Quiet.
This isn't ideal.
Be still. Soaring light spear.
Yeah, can you don't die?
No.
Moderate, huh?
Yeah, moderate.
Thank you.
No further.
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Too much to handle?
Yo, 3,000 diamonds for maintenance reward?
Nice, nice, nice. Get rid of him.
Say no more.
God. Fuck these
Does anyone
guys.
else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No, Kisara. It's fine.
You seem like you're struggling, dude. Do you want to talk about it?
We're doing good.
You're doing something.
Relatively to how we're not playing at all. The fruit of Helgen. Ah, shit.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no
Looking for the
doubt.
boss here? Oh no. Say it ain't so.
There's no one here.
She gone?
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it.
She actually stole our
Conniving
bolt,
witch is
which is
probably
more
up to something.
convenient for her.
Agreed.
It was really small.
In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Oh, I got a Chaos Emerald.
There's nothing in here, so.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Did you get the thing that was in here?
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh.
The way this key's been
I just saved you a shitload of time.
to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
I think Kudo was trying to tell me though.
On my second playthrough, I forgot about that. I was just like, what am I doing wrong? Yo, Moist Critical playing Bayonetta?
Bayonetta, not really a good game.
She pretty hot though.
That's true. It was just like the fighting's real good, and then it's like, here's a level, it's like fucking some kind of weird shoot 'em up, and you're like, no, I just want to fight. I just want to do the fight. Please, I'm begging you, give me some kind of healing spot. We're not done yet.
Is this the ship's cargo?
Some kind of weird
Can't
maze.
see anything past all this stuff.
Some flatfish, though.
For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I mean, look at the map. Yo, 2,600 gold?
What's this thing?
Money, Alphen. Dollars. Gold.
Thank you.
Yo, please. Hell yeah, boys. Alright, alright.
Don't get complacent.
Seriously though, healing circle. I'm gonna need one of those bad boys.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit. You picked the wrong guy.
This one's mine. Fire support shot.
The enemy is ours too.
We'll soon see about that. Healing circle. Thank you.
Make it rain. Armor's too strong. Commander of Heaven.
It's fine.
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll take you all on!
Thanks, Hisara.
Flare Demolisher!
You're mine. Pierce.
Downward spin!
Sword Rain Alpha. We're not finished.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
There we go.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Knight armor.
Should come in handy.
Fuck, I really don't want to fight this thing.
Too bad. Can you go around the other side?
No.
Get fucked.
Don't worry, boys. Shit, I tried.
No choice.
Vandal Dragon.
I'll smash you! Falling tempest! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
This one's all mine. Aim for the weak spot. You're mine. Eat dirt. No escape.
Hurricane Flight shall escape my
shot.
going in. Raging cascade. Take this.
Here I come.
Hurricane Nautilus. Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
My turn.
Hurricane Flight.
I'm not
Get the
done.
wind. Mega Air Thrust.
You're finished.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Hurricane Flight.
Really, you're not weakened for long.
That's my cue. Here's a healing art.
Shut him down. I owe you one.
More with that
You're
hurricane
mine.
flight. Burning. Here's glacial spear. Here's the evil. Here's
Flaming thrust.
Freeze Lancer.
Logo.
Purge Malevolence.
Flaming thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Yeah, Mystic Art.
Inferno.
Do you require a hand?
Where are you going?
It's over.
Now you see what I can do!
On guard!
Glacial spear. Hurricane flight. Raging Freeze Lancer.
You're mine.
Sleep now.
Dragon swarm.
Tiger Blade. Saving
It's
us.
over. Try harder.
Annihilation. Hurricane flight.
Not today.
Radiant flight. Raging storm. More with that king. Hurricane flight. Ready.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Healing circle. Spread.
Appreciate the help.
Time to shine.
I owe you one.
Water.
No escape.
Going
In a bind?
Mega ray.
It's over. Here I come.
Anything in armor is all
Feel
mine!
freezing storm.
No escape. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Make it rain!
Go for it.
Or you're still fighting this thing?
Yeah. He's dead now.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Yo, it's midnight. Happy therapy day.
Therapy? Wait, where was that at?
Get rid of the barrier.
We'll just
Whoa.
have to go back and check.
Where was that barrier at?
Go to the 3rd floor or whatever.
Sorry, Allie. It's still Thursday where I am at.
Where I am at.
Where I am at. Where I currently reside. Thursday.
There's a heal thing. You need that.
I do.
If you go through the door, it's the boss fight, so... Yeah. What Allie said. Catch up, you fucking dork.
Sorry, I can't.
Damn.
We've only one last place to look.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Wow, you really been holding on to these.
She's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage.
I didn't know I had it.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own.
Maybe
I
they
hate
just
to say
sucked.
it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Shit, I forget about the monster.
That woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright, it's go time. Oh.
There she is! Almeidrea!
Look at the big staff.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something. I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one.
Damn, you
Show
ain't
me
trying
the
to
full
kill me
force
anymore?
of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide.
Anger and hatred reign supreme.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
Man, this lady's fucked up.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts.
Pretty hot, though.
Yeah.
Atrocities that you've committed.
That means it's fine.
Unthinkable. Your heart.
She's got like an almost exposed titty. It's really distracting.
To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Oh, so it's your fault.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Damn, bro, we friends?
What? We're friends?
I
Oh,
never
Renan called me their friend? That's cool, fucking wild.
companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage.
Does he have a noble lineage?
How far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
It's like I never really wanted the title anyways.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh.
Damn, turn that sun down.
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
Please, we have to do a boss fight? I mean, we don't gotta. Oh.
No, you're going to.
I really don't wanna.
Or this is like a boss.
I gotta fight them both?
Yeah.
No, I should have ended the stream.
Enjoy your meal.
Okay, she's standing on top of it. Okay, that's a little better.
For now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see her. I see her separate. Is it separate? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Attack the tail! Attack the tail!
Me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
This one's all mine.
Dazzling spin. Ice prism. Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
Oh wait, he has one on his tail too.
No further.
It's not in your dreams.
Stay away.
Dragon form.
Go in here.
Be gone.
Where that came from.
On guard. Take this. Tiger blade.
Flawless flight. Razor Cypher.
I'm not done. Lightning strike. Now you see what I can do.
Get your tail back in the fucking arena.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Stay away from my friend. You're
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. I'll bring you back in here. Resuscitation stockpile.
Devastation.
Lunar corruption.
Take this.
Switch to
You're
Alphen.
finished. Try harder. Not
Lunar
attack.
hurricane water. One last one.
Dragon form.
Here's a healing arm. Sleep now. Look for the stockpile. Radiant hit.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. Here's a healing arm.
Can't move.
Cool.
Awesome.
Not done yet. You're mine.
It's time. Now you see what I can do.
Here I come. Dragon form. As your sword.
Right here.
Round and pound.
You're grinning with hatred.
Here's a healing arm. Lightning
It's over.
Thunderblade. Now
Take this.
more where that came from.
This isn't real. This can't be real.
What's not real?
The person who voices Hootle also voiced Sophia in Strikers.
This one's all mine.
Here's
Not today!
Hurricane fire!
What's your mind? Dragon
I'll be
form!
saving this one. Tiger blade! More with that Radiant here! Lightning orb!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Appreciate the help.
You're finished! You're mine! Dragon
Where are you
form!
going?
Now or never!
Shit. Shit.
I'll bring you back from Tempest ready! Tunnel! Raging cascade!
I owe you one.
Not on my watch! Mega ray!
It's time to finish this.
Okay.
Consuming wildfire. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Why are you doing it again?
I can carve through armor! Here I come!
Just try and run!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! I'm not done! You're mine! This time! Ignite!
Do it. Rinwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Frozen hammer.
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on
No, come on, dude.
And take out the monster first. Their arts were interrupted.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Here I come! No escape!
Where are you going? You will suffer. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind! Resuscitation! Field! I'll be saving
Train
this one.
harder. Behold my true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
In here!
No further!
I'm gonna die.
Just don't.
Oh no, the thing happened. He's very quick.
Yeah, but you can dodge these.
Oh, okay.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
And now, they're mine!
Smart move.
In here! Not in your dreams!
No? Okay.
Lightning raging
Is this it?
Magic is
I owe you one.
It's time.
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor.
Over?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Hurricane strike.
Not done yet!
Strike. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I've still got some fight left in me.
In here. Come on.
You bet! There!
Falling storm.
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Hurricane strike.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Right. This
Devastation!
one's mine. One more.
It's
What about? Oh.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Man, boss fights are real good, huh?
Yup.
All right. Well, what we rating?
Tyler, just lower the difficulty
I'm not
and not
lowering
tell
the
anybody.
difficulty. I'll try again, after some food in my belly, a nice night of sleep.
Is this what you're gonna do before therapy?
I don't know. Anyways, who's live right now? Be so live? Yeah, she is. I'm gonna read B. Probably not. Who else is live? I should go to Twitch because it doesn't give me the full page. Okay. I'm gonna meet Mr. Trumpeter because he's playing Celeste. That's a cool video game. I will see you tomorrow for therapy for sure. Before that, I don't know what I'm doing, but therapy for sure. Have a good one. I should hit the button first. Now I'm sitting here kind of awkwardly.
You gotta talk shit.
Man, these boss fights fucking suck.